Welcome to the Fireside Fables. How's the guys? How are we sounding? How's the music? Are we good? Are we rolling here? Give me some feedback. Give me some love, baby.
Yeah.
Let me check the volume.
Music's a little low.
A little low. Yeah, it's a little bit of a low start on this song.
Okay.
But that being said, it's a good song.
To be clear, this is all staying in. This
totally.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I waited to do that.
Yeah.
Because
we're human. We're human.
That's
too.
right. Oh dang it! It's a good song, but now I have to do this.
Procrastinators, every one of us. So
Sean.
His headphones are off.
Oh no!
Perfect.
Our master of Chuckle Buster.
Welcome back, Sean.
Chuckles without even trying.
Yes, dear.
that was cute.
I don't know what I
took your
missed.
headphones off the moment he said, "Hey, Sean."
Hey, Sean. Yep.
Sorry, I had something happen real quick. Let me get this over with. Here we go.
Over with.
Okay. How does it go? Okay. Why would Prometheus make a great mailman?
Why
Why?
does Prometheus make a great mailman? I don't know.
Because it's a job that requires a lot of delivering.
Delivering. Big mythology jokes. That's the low we say.
Okay. All right. Okay.
classic.
Okay.
Sean, your first one for this episode was way funnier.
Oh man.
Oh no! I bet the ancient Greeks out there are laughing it up.
Yeah. We just lost the Spartans. All right, everybody wave bye to Sean.
Bye, Sean.
Bye, Sean. We're gonna have fun without
He'll be
you.
joining us next time. We love you, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, whatever.
He's gone.
He knows what's about to
That's
go
okay.
down, and he decided to get as far away as he possibly could.
I don't know. I think it was personal. Personally, I think it was personal. So it's all right. We'll get it in post, I guess.
Yeah.
Sean, you're dead to me. And now you're alive again. So we're back.
Wow.
We're back. No, it's fine. It's fine.
He's the DM. He can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
He
brought
gave
him back
Sean
to
an
life.
aneurysm.
Boom, revivify. You're back. There we go. All right.
Didn't even
Okay.
have to roll for it.
Didn't I rolled? I made the roll. Okay.
Mentally.
Now we can do this song again. Yeah, right?
Center.
Right? Or not.
Center.
Yeah.
Center.
Find my Zen. Okay. Thank you so much for joining us at the Fireside Fables this evening. Episode 10. Guys, we are officially double digits.
Double digits. Beep, beep, beep.
That is what I'm talking about. Anyway, last time on the Fireside Fables, before we got to this point, there was no combat, but we did. Boy howdy, the episode advanced. The story progressed. Let's put it that way. The Phoenix Company made quite the leaps and bounds in terms of how they have progressed, starting to recapture some semblance of order within the city after it has started to pretty much devolve into madness. They did reconvene with the Lady Janelle, and as a result were able to learn that factions of the city were splitting off. The splitty.
The city's doing a splitty.
It's doing, it's a thing. The city split into multiple different factions that all claimed territories and are going to pretty much try and outlast each other, if not outright declare war on each other in order to bring their faction to the forefront, take control of the city for themselves, their own selfish gains. But Phoenix Company was not having it and leapt off of one of the inner walls from the backs of Chumas, pretty much the chicken horses, for our Final Fantasy fans, somewhat Chocobo-esque.
The copyrights say chicken.
Yes. Well, I mean, we try. We do our very best. But leaping into the farming district that is mostly owned by the Dusk Fair, but also partially owned towards the southernmost end by the Dusk Side Temple, the Temple of Dusk, and successfully leapt over the, I guess it's kind of a DMZ, so to speak, in that area, and parlayed with Twyla Shadowhand, the High Priestess of Dusk herself, learning that she is a follower of Gudrus, in which our beloved charlatan revealed himself as also a priest of Gudrus, parlaying and gaining her favor, saying that they would try their very best to make Dusk, the worship of Dusk, the state religion, so to speak, of Kaiwyn.
She's also a 90-year-old teenager.
97-year-old teenager, yeah.
She
Crazy.
was great.
Maybe wavy.
Real good.
Yep.
Maybe
her,
wavy.
Her and Aragorn would get along famously. So.
Oh no.
Oh.
She doesn't like soup either.
Yeah.
Not Eowyn soup. Anyway,
Who does?
they eventually were able to reunite at the Rearguard Tavern with Beatrice Bucklefeather, the mother of the missing Franklin, and were able to catch her up to speed with everything that had been going on, and also noted that certain beloved people, in particular 3 people, a woman and her 2 children that were very close personal friends to Timaeus, were missing, having gone to Mass earlier that evening. Much to their delight and dismay, their chagrin at the same time, 2 of the 3 of the family showed up, telling us that the daughter, Nyala, had been taken by the Templar of Dawn, as she is being pressed into service of Verlig Star himself. This led the party to split off into 2 groups to try and divide and conquer, so to speak. Turpin and Arlen, following along with Uladar Hugh, one of the Luminants, the Order of Luminescence, headed up into the Dawn side. And were actually able to successfully rescue many of these teenagers that were kept in the backstaging areas, the backstage, special effects kind of zone, and lit fire to the building after also bullying into service a bully who was looking to, I don't know, but things happened. But all of this was partially in part to the help of a new retainer, a follower of Arlen by the name of Harduk, a orc blacksmith who, let's just say that bro is very swole, and know what he'd be doing when it comes to metallurgy, and the fine arts of sword crafting. Either way, using his hammer to great effect, they were able to start a fire. He didn't use the hammer, but he did use that to knock out the person that they got to get them backstage. Yeah. They lit a fire, and with Uladar's help, were able to get all of the children out and over to the Order of Luminescence to safeguard and safekeep them, while they left the building, so to speak, left it in flames, and was it not really a rappel, but you used it as a kind of a zip line, a long rope as a zip line to escape to a fellow building. And eventually Uladar came, picked them up, and led them back down into Castle Dusk, which is where they are reunited with Charlatan, Cal, and Timaeus, who those 3 actually headed back up into the Dusk Fair and garnered the attention of Eliza Fairchild, and were able to seemingly secure some sort of makeshift alliance with her, after agreeing to trade away 33% of the farmland rights that the Castle of Dusk has claim on at the current moment. And so with this uneasy alliance, we find ourselves now closing back in on Phoenix Company as they reunite in the castle courtyard. I will say that Beatrice, Julia Lynn, and her son, those 3 were taken back to the Temple of Dusk, which is where they still remain, waiting for the opportunity to then come up to the Castle Dusk. That has not happened yet, as the word of the Alliance has not fully reached all the sides. So, we now zoom in on the courtyard proper as Phoenix Company reunites. Over to you guys.
This is before we sleep or anything, right? This is before... Okay, got it. Okay.
Yep, this is like 6 a.m. You guys are battered exhausted and starting to get to that point where you can't do a whole lot more in the day without suffering some sort of exhaustion.
Well, we keep doing this. Our
Well,
circadian rhythm's gonna be terrible.
The stupid circadian rhythm.
Tamias is frantic as he sees you guys and says, "What happened? What's the situation? Any word on her?"
Oh well, that was fun. So Nyala's fine. She's with the Luminant. We got her out and a couple of friends.
You're kidding.
As well.
That is amazing.
Friends.
Oh my.
Yeah. Divine friends.
Well, the other also. How would you describe that?
Uladar kind of pipes up and he says, "About 140 of them." Yeah.
Oh
wow.
Oh,
just a couple.
What kind of monster is this guy?
I don't know. I don't believe that all of them were being groomed, but likely some of them. If all of them were to be groomed, it would be easy for one of them to come forward. Typically speaking, these things happen on a very... They're intentional with picking out their targets. I think that Nyala was rather vulnerable. I don't know. It's possible that... I don't know, maybe even the boy that
these 140
she had the eye of,
they were all
he might have been part of it.
Well, is that
Teenagers
coincidence?
mostly.
Is that a coincidence, though? Interesting. I didn't think about that before. Could she have chosen because of us?
I don't know, but I am beat.
think if she wanted, if not she, jeez, I'm tired. I think if he wanted to take her for blackmail against us, he would have had her separated from the large mass.
She was among a lot of others.
Okay.
And just working at the temple, setting something up. So whatever that they were going to set up, we at least slowed that down. So
thank you.
They were going to do some sort of large-scale sacrifice with lambs. I'm not exactly sure what all that was about, but it's kind of out of character for the Dawn. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah. But still, thank you guys. Yep. We see the smoke rising still in the morning light.
Yes,
right?
well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can also see the shirtless, green-skinned orc that is standing behind Arlen, who's kind of just has got a large hammer down at his side on his utility belt. And
also, who are you?
Who's this tall drink of water with you?
Yes, this is Harduk. Harduk Songsteel.
Yeah.
He was
Lovely
very
name.
helpful. Yes.
Sweet.
Good.
We're
job.
Massing.
Patting him on the calf.
He's my new best friend.
I guess that just makes me chopped liver.
I was going to say I take great offense to that, Arlen, but
should we get drinks?
Intended.
You can get drinks. I'm gonna go to bed.
What's the?
Oh,
what do
by
you think?
the way, we negotiated with Eliza Fairchild. She's in on the whole alliance. Thing
yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Jeez. So
She wanted an arm and a leg, but we talked her down to just an arm.
yeah, it's probably Turpin's arm. So
That's
Small arm.
I'm just
Yeah.
giving. It's just a joke, Turpin.
okay.
Sorry. Don't worry. I wouldn't actually sacrifice.
He's got the
your arm.
tired giggles. It's fine.
Well, I assume then as we get some sleep and then we head up there as
Yes.
Head
soon as
up what?
possible. Up
What?
to the temple, up to the dawn side.
Yes. I think it's time that we
Yeah.
settled this nasty bit of business once and for all.
So
Have you guys
what's
talked
our
to-
plan? Just a full frontal assault on the temple? I don't think that would be good.
No.
Well, we need to talk to Janelle, I believe.
What if
Yes.
I could provide the full frontal assault and you could hit the side? This is
Just
Uladar
you?
speaking from the side.
Uladar, okay.
Oh, Ula. Okay, sorry. Thought that was Harduk at first. Man,
No,
I'm
not
really
Harduk.
losing it.
What's your plan?
Well, they
What
both
do you-
have slightly low voices.
Yeah.
I can gather certain individuals from the Luminant and coordinate some sort of effort to draw their attention.
Interesting.
That would be good.
A distraction.
If the
A
front is where
diversion.
they're massing, then why not?
Yes.
Then what side would we hit on? or sneak in or whatever we do.
Left or the right?
The east.
The east side,
The
toward
east
toward the portal.
No, the portal is towards the front.
That's the front part. Okay, so it's up.
That's actually interesting. That might be what I do. I might have them try to get into the portal.
Oh,
They definitely would defend that. Yes.
Yes, they would.
Would get their
That would-
attention.
it's a good. All right, sweet. Well,
You just did most of my
work.
work for me, so thank you.
I'll leave that in your capable hands.
All right, how are we
I
going to
will-
coordinate this? We got to
I
get some
need to
sleep.
start to send some messages.
Okay.
Let us know if you need anything directly from us. Otherwise, I'm going to try and recuperate a little bit. It's been a trying 8 hours,
Yes, well,
and that's like not even counting like the previous 24.
sure.
we owe Janelle an explanation too. We need to let her know.
Oh
Very
yeah,
well.
that too. Yeah.
Well,
let's
then
go
this is
talk to
where I
her.
leave you.
So-
How about this? I will help you gain access up into the dawn site again, but I will have to leave you once we reach the top.
Yes. We
What
understand.
time should I be back here to pick you up?
Oh,
Like 9 hours from now.
Yes. 9 hours, 8 hours.
The early morning.
3 p.m. it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would be. This is the early morning. Yes.
Oh
We're
yeah.
currently in the early morning.
hmm
As you guys.
What if? What?
He's,
What if we
he's
actually
sleep standing
put it off?
again.
What if we
Yeah.
put it off just a few hours?
Sure.
Closer to dark, probably.
That
Closer
way,
to dusk?
that way, we can try and pin this as a dusk side attack against them.
I mean, it technically is since we're allied with the dust now.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Cool. Let's just make religious tensions even tighter.
Might as
Who
well.
would all you, sir, deserve a raise?
Who's
Thank you.
paying you?
That would be the head of my order.
We'll have
Who
a
is?
conversation with him. I'm sure.
Her.
Or her,
Her name
I
is-
don't know.
Her name is Bianca, actually.
Oh, so
Huh.
Bianca's the one you said that was
Yeah, she's
Yes.
With the
she's
gr- okay.
That's taking care of the
She
group.
is the head of the Order of Luminescence.
Okay.
Luminant, as it were.
I'll have to meet her at some point. I'm very curious.
We'll put it in a good
I'm
word.
sure she would welcome that, actually.
okay.
Yes. Dawnbearer Bianca of Ilios.
Dawnbearer Bianca.
Yes. That is the highest rank amongst the Luminant. I myself am a pyre.
Higher. That's really cool.
Thank you.
Or
Got a
not.
nice ring to it.
Initiates, we call them candles.
Oh.
And then you have like bonfires.
No, candle,
Campfires.
torch, pyre, beacon, dawnbearer.
You can see that Arlen's listening and really paying attention.
Yeah.
He kind of picks up on that, almost like he was maybe dropping that intentionally.
Being recruited.
You have a new flame in your heart there, Arlen?
You know,
He's in.
military recruiters are really, really good at what they do.
Yeah.
He's it. You don't have to tell me that.
Yeah.
All right.
They got my
Come
boy.
play D&D with us.
U.S. Army. The proud, the Phoenix Company.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. No, we need
We are not endorsed by the U.S.
Sorry.
military. I wanna be
Sorry,
clear about
Marines.
that.
Marine Corps, we love you. Mad respect, yo.
It's not a job. It's a made-up adventure. All right. Okay. Let's get some rest here, guys. We're
Well,
gonna need it.
we gotta go talk to Janelle, right?
Yeah.
I think we
Probably
should.
should update her. Yeah.
And she could
Yeah.
probably tell us something too,
Yeah.
especially
All right.
when we tell her our plans and see what her reaction is. So
Turpin's
Yeah.
gonna look around, and be like, "Where did Kara and Howie and the old
They're,
guy?"
they're
All
all
of
still
them-
watching.
All
They're
of them
down.
had been sent down into the catacombs to safeguard it.
Do we want
Yes.
to go get them? Do we want to leave them there?
Well, none of them. Who did?
Kara sleeps.
Kara
Kara
sleeps,
sleeps.
but Howitzer and
He just
Uh,
kind of
Garrick.
powers down, right?
pretty much fine.
Actually, I don't know.
they're probably talking
Yeah.
still.
Oh.
I think that we want to make sure that all of our bases are covered. at the moment.
Can we cut to Garrick and Howie talking right now, just as a fade
Play,
away?
Actually, they're playing chess.
I know. I was gonna say you see
Oh,
him
yeah.
sitting in that. You see him sitting in that like hovel thing, and then all of a sudden you see Garrick look up, and go, "Do you have any threes?"
Go fish.
No,
Captain.
go salmon.
Go Sam.
Go Sam.
Not quite. No, actually. So as we're making the cut, you can see Kara is kind of like sprawled, laying on her belly after having rolled around that mass area, and
It's a
Garrick.
small groove.
No, Garrick and Howie have found a chessboard inside of the apartment and set it up. And Howitzer is trying to teach Garrick the rules of chess. And it's just interesting because Garrick, obviously being undead, he doesn't really have many emotions, and yet he's getting very flustered at the fact that he's being so slow on the uptake, picking up the rules. And Howitzer, as a robot, is just kicking his tail at some dragon chess right now.
So, why can't I move him like this?
No, the last thing before we
the
cut back,
strongest piece.
the last scene before we cut back is "Confound it all, Howitzer!"
Checkmate.
Love it. Love it.
Can't teach an old white new. Okay, finish
New
that.
games?
Yeah,
New
new
games?
That's too. Can't teach. Like,
I was gonna say, finish that sentence there. Yeah.
that's white with a G, by the way. Just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, Janelle.
Janelle. Yeah.
All right.
Howie,
So you
how
make
do
it.
do
You
this
make
right
it
morning?
back to the castle courtyard area where the FOB is at, and Janelle. You can tell she's holding a large mug that is a steaming, dark brownish liquid, and she takes a small sip as it's still just piping hot, and she looks over and sees you, sets the mug down, and you can see now not much has changed on the battle map, as it were, but she is exhausted and looks over in your direction and says, "It has been a long, long night. What
Yes, it
news do you bear from the Dusk Fair?"
Well, you have a new
she-
ally.
Agree to terms. I lay out the terms for her.
She
Yeah, and
places her
I'll
hands down
use-
on the table and kind of leans over the table looking at the map and shakes her head but says, "What choice do I have?"
We
You could
negotiated
say
her
no.
down fairly well, but I think it's the right choice.
Initially, she wanted half.
Okay.
If all goes well, this will be a moot point anyway. If we can renew these bonds.
It means a potential restructuring of the government, but those negotiations will be more important than these negotiations.
I believe we were looking at a restructuring of the government anyway,
Okay.
all things being considered.
Hey, and now we have
How,
water.
what was, it's true. What was your gut feel? Should I trust her?
No.
Be careful.
Yeah. You
She
can
looks,
trust her.
she looks at Elias.
Yeah.
Please explain.
Have you ever heard the term fair weather friend?
Of course.
She is an ill weather friend. You provide shelter from a storm that she did not expect to find herself under. But as soon as the weather turns, I fear her allegiance will turn with it.
Should we use that to our advantage?
Absolutely.
She takes a second. You can tell she's contemplating something, and she turns back and she says, "You note she is specifically looking to make sure there is nobody else in this room that would be listening into this conversation," and leans in and says, "Do you think that we should double-cross her?"
She says that to me.
Yeah.
I don't doing that.
The only
But-
reason I ask is because I fear, based on your gut, that she might already be planning such a thing.
So, and I would say we would be foolish not to make contingency plans should she turn to not should she show herself to be moving against us in any way, if we're able to start planning to be able to quickly set other things in motion should she turn against us, if that makes sense.
You hear a sharp exhale from her nose. It's almost this frustrated, like she's low on sleep. She doesn't know when she can take a rest. And the situation's starting to get to her, but she's trying to maintain her calm.
My lady, if I may, there is an old Kamarian saying, pray for rain, but plant corn. Assume for the moment that she is allied, that she is sincere in her words, because she has no other choice. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. However, little preventative planning, should certain situations arise, would not be the most unwise decision.
And I'm like, she considers herself clever as well. Perhaps you can
Very much so.
Perhaps you can do something that she catches you at and put her off her guard a little bit. Do something that's maybe high-handed a little bit that she can see, let her catch it, and apologize, and suddenly she thinks she has the upper hand, when reality, perhaps a little, I think overconfidence is also one of her problems.
Chilburn, that's really smart.
Okay.
You guys are much better at scheming, conniving than
You'll pick it up. It's fine. It's a
You
practice.
see the 27 on her. All of a sudden, she is young, unsure, and vulnerable. Either way, thank you for what it is that you're doing. I'm sure you're exhausted. I think you should head down, garner whatever sleep you can.
Oh, we saved our companions. I wasn't involved in this particular part, but we saved a bunch of kids from the Dawn Bishop.
About 120? Did we say
140?
40.
140.
You saved kids.
He's collecting teenagers.
Teenagers.
There's a whole bunch of weird
Yeah,
things
somebody
going on.
tell her. Yeah.
So you know those allegations we laid at his feet. It seems like he's not even trying to be stealthy about it anymore.
She swears loudly, and the rest of the room just kind of looks in, and she goes, "Is there?
Well,
There's a lot
That is
to
going
do.
to
That's a lot
be
to be
our
done.
next move.
I don't
So
believe
You have my full support.
if everything
What do
goes
you
according
need?
to if everything goes according to plan, hopefully he will be in the ground by tomorrow evening.
Excellent. I think that we could probably stand to have the sections of Dawn throw into utter chaos with removing the head from the snake. You have my full blessing, endorsement, and permission to go after him.
There is one thing I might request before we go to our rest, my lady.
Sure.
Is there perchance a library in this castle?
The castle? There would be the Hall of Records. Library, I don't know, but it would have some things. What are you looking for?
I merely want to learn as much as I can about the religious practices of the city. That might be a good place to actually start. If
Any religious texts are going to be held within the Temple of Dawn.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I wish that I could be more help to you there.
If I may take a look at the records, would that be it?
I would not unwelcome it, but do you need me to have some of them delivered? I'm sure you're exhausted.
Yes. I would appreciate that. Yes.
Okay. I will have one of my attendants go and collect whatever documents they might be able to find, scrolls, tomes, and bring them to the exterior of your room. You can grab them at your leisure while you sleep.
Anything, if you don't mind, anything directly related to the practices, or finances or records of the church would be excellent.
I doubt I'll find anything on the finances or records of the church. They are a
Quite a
separate entity from the government, and
Okay.
Yeah,
anyway.
Arlen and Turpin, she mentioned anything we need. What's the situation there? I mean, is there are we going to try to get one of those elevator things working so that we have clear
Uladar's
access?
gonna smuggle us back in, is what.
Right. Is there
Is
anything
the
we should
plan.
know about? Is the situation just what's going on there? What's going on in that area? What do we need to be preparing for?
Well, we know the Templars have it locked down for the most part.
Well, Turpin and Arlen saw it, right? The situation there.
Right.
I mean, I'm no religious guy, but I don't know. I'm
Don't sell
Arlen, your
yourself
guess
short,
is as
Turpin.
good as mine.
And then I nudge Arlen when I
But
say it.
No, I mean questions like are there
Arlen,
armed
you
military?
specifically remember the chalk drawings on some of the marble tile down on the staging area.
Oh yes. So there were chalk drawings
Chalk.
by the stage. It looked to be some sort of spell casting for portals.
Okay, so you say that, and Elias
Exactly.
Charlton peeks up to that and turns his attention fully to you and says, Arlen, do you think you could recreate them? Any that you saw?
I'm fairly confident I could give you a fair rendering. I don't know.
Would you
I don't know if
mind
I would.
doing so
I don't.
quickly?
I don't have like a perfect memory. I don't think, but I could give
No,
you a shot.
To the best of your ability, if you
Yeah.
could show me, I would be most grateful.
Okay, so
Just
I
a Cliff's Notes version, Arlen. Yeah.
take a piece of paper and draw.
So roll
Accrued.
roll an intelligence check at disadvantage for me because
Yeah.
summoning circles are
And he passed it.
they're
Yeah.
very difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one's a 14. Roll higher.
Nope, 14.
Oh wow.
Pretty good for disadvantage.
Not bad. Arlen, as you start to draw some of the little symbols that you found or that you noted, you also remember that there was a ring on the exterior that had symbols that were far too minute for you to pick up any kind of semblance on. But as you're kind of struggling, Timaeus, you note the symbols, or you note at least the circle and then the exterior circle and the small space that would allow for other symbols in between. Roll an Arcana check for me.
This should be your jam, buddy.
Yeah, let's hope so. Give me a second. I'm
Could
sorry.
be.
I was looking something up as we spoke because I'm thinking, okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
It's important.
Nope.
Y'all are
good.
doing a thing.
Yep.
it's
we're,
good.
We're trying. We're thinking here. Okay.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
Arcana.
Arcana
All right.
check.
Yep. Oh, natural 18, 25.
Wow.
Nice.
Timaeus, the symbols that go along
Clutch.
the exterior of the ring, those are coordinates, typically speaking.
These are teleportation circles.
It's a
Either something
teleportation
in
circle.
In a
or
row.
something out.
Right.
So it's either calling something from a place or taking something to a place.
Oh.
I'm writing it down. There is a teleportation circle.
Well, they're. Who on earth could do? How many were there? How many do you remember seeing? Just one.
In the
I
temple.
don't remember.
It was
Brendan,
a
how many
large, it was a 10 by 10.
Oh, 10 by 10. Okay.
Well,
No, it was a
Cargo or
10
troop.
foot
Yeah.
circumference, 5 foot radius.
Cargo
Okay.
or troops
my
or an
lady,
emergency exit. It could be.
I
it could be
did think
anything,
of something that you might be able to help us with. Do you guys have any kind of flares or something that we might use?
Yes.
Just
Other
something.
than the torch that I provide you with, I don't know.
Okay.
Lots of flammable things up there.
Well, not
A
as
never lit
much.
torch would be able to catch them on fire.
Well,
It is a real flame.
Shelburne, do you have something that you could shoot up into the air to make a loud, or not a loud, or just a brightness?
What?
No.
Lady Janelle is still with us.
Yeah, she's there with you.
Yeah.
I don't have anything on me like that. No.
Okay.
Can
I forgot. Sorry.
I'd like to ask Harduk if he could whip something out that would be useful.
Oh,
So
I just
I do not
Well,
have
I'm-
access to any of my tools at present.
yeah.
Terribly sorry, Arlen.
I'm just we can maybe think of some way to signal later, but I'm
Before
just
I
thinking
say
about it
this-
next.
I have known Boyers and Fletchers who have been capable of creating arrows and bolts to do such things, but that is not my wheelhouse.
Before I pitch in here, Brendan, so Radiant Flare, my cantrip Radiant Flare,
Yeah.
says a brilliant
a-
flash of
it's a
golden white light
Flash of
bursts
light, yeah.
in front of a creature within range. So I couldn't do
Yes.
it like an empty space. It has to be a target.
I suppose you could. If you can launch a firebolt off into nothing, then you could
Well,
cast a radiant flare in a
Because it's
60 foot
feet.
radius. Yeah,
So I could do 60 feet up.
technically,
work.
I would allow that.
Yeah. Okay.
All
We
right.
call it, don't we call it radiant flare?
It's called Radiant Flare. Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
DM
So-
ruling. I'm allowing it.
Okay.
So, however we signal it, I'm just thinking about an exit strategy. If there could be some kind of, if you see a flare coming up, if we could send a few troops towards the district that might be trying to fight out of, just as an emergency contingent.
Sure.
Just
As a means to help provide for you to make an exit.
correct. So they shouldn't be needed on the entryway or the actual operation, but just as a oh crap, something went bad and we need help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of a contingency plan.
Well, I recall the commander saying they've got 5 eagles left. Do we happen to know where those 5 eagles are?
No. They're gone now.
Was there any water at all? Do they have pools or anything in the temple area where everybody was gathered, where you saw? Ask Cody, Turpin and Arlen. Do they remember anything like that?
Eliza
I don't
turns.
remember.
Sorry, not Eliza. Janelle turns and walks to the edge of the tent and pokes her head out, and you hear him call. Or you hear her call. Let's see, Major Shield, please. And she turns and begins to walk back in.
So while we're waiting there, Brendan, with keen mind, when we were in the court in front of the Temple of Dawn,
Yeah.
do I remember a fountain? Do I remember any kind of like water feature?
There in the front there was, yes,
But nothing inside,
not
huh?
along the sides. No, there actually was a couple of fountains towards the bottom of the stage, or towards the front of the stage area, down where it's an arena tier, but as you kind of go down the steps and get down to the front staging area, there are a couple of fountains up towards the front. Yes.
Okay.
How close to the
They're
where?
not-
how
Sorry,
close to
they're
where the circle was? That's what I'm interested in.
probably within 30 to 40 feet.
Okay. I see where you're going, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm just thinking chalk is raceable.
Not exactly
It'd
permanent.
be a real shame if something went horribly wrong.
Shocking.
Well, on that,
Wow.
is that Jeff asking or is that Tomias asking?
That was Tomias asking. He wanted to
Okay.
know. Yeah.
Well, on that note, Tomias, like how much? I'm just
Chilbert.
asking
It's
the
Chilbert.
group.
That's okay.
Well, yeah, it's Chilbert. Sorry.
Well,
Mr.
Janelle was at the border
Okay,
and
so
now is
good.
coming back,
Okay,
and she
okay,
didn't
okay.
hear
Well,
that. So
On that note, asking just kind of the group, not necessarily you specifically, just how much of that circle would have to be smudged to make it not work?
It seems to me that if at the final casting of the spell, if it's not complete, it very well may fail. But I think there probably is, you're right, a degree at which there's probably a no-go zone, but there might be some room for mistake. Unfortunately, I don't know from experience, but it's precision for a reason,
So if someone were to sneak in there and just kind of wipe a little bit of it away,
Interesting. That's an interesting.
Before somebody were to use it, obviously.
That's an interesting point. That's another interesting idea. Okay, well, we can talk about that. We can go downstairs and we'll talk as we're thinking. So
right.
Well, at this point, a figure actually breaks the plane of the tent and walks in. You can see a middle-aged man. He's darker features, very pointed, angular, half-elf, and you can see the cleft chin, clean-shaven, the dark hair, and the ears that kind of point off towards the back. He steps in, and Janelle says, "I would like to introduce Major Brutus Shield. He is the new head of the Windwall Guard."
Are you saying shield?
Sheel, S-H-E-E-L. Brutus Shield.
Pleasure to meet you, Major.
He kind of looks down towards you, gives you a curt nod, and then looks back up towards the Lady Steward. You get the sense he is very wary, mostly for understanding the current circumstances of how everything has devolved. He's new to command, but at the same time, seems able to the task. You don't get the sense he's going to be chummy with you.
So no high five then.
You can certainly try.
Challenge accepted. No.
I think better of it.
Major, it's good to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Now, Phoenix Company. Thank you for what it is that you've done so far. Janelle has filled me in. Sorry. Lady Stewart has filled me in on everything that you have told her. I'm not exactly sure what your next moves are, but I can tell you this. We are slowly advancing against the murder of Woes. It's not easy. We are paying quite the toll with our men.
Can I insight check when he accidentally called her Janelle?
Sure, go ahead.
I caught anything?
Sure.
Between them?
as he's older, huh? 40s, 50s? Or no?
Middle-aged half-elf.
Oh, well, that's pretty old then for a half-elf.
So
for years,
21.
human years.
21.
Ooh.
You recall how Janelle talked of how beloved her father was. This man likely was very close with her father, Urquhart. And
So
as a result...
So that was like, that wasn't a romantic slip of the tongue.
Not romantic at all.
It was
Just familiar.
It was
Familiar, right.
I would not just familiar, I would say familial.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So she
This would be like
Father figure. Yeah.
not a
Uncle.
father figure, but kind of like
Uncle.
tarnishing
Uncle
the term
Brutus.
uncle. Yes.
Yeah.
Uncle Brutus.
Okay.
Well, at least she has someone she can trust. That's great. Maybe.
For now.
If you, yeah, yeah. Assuming. Sometimes we
Assuming it was all genuine.
don't. Well, and we don't let our kids grow up sometimes. So
Right.
You know,
Either way, he kind of takes a second and says, "Are you sure you want to tell them?" "Yes, Brutus. Trust me. They have been incredibly helpful so far. They need to know.
Tell us what.
The Commander Danium is missing.
Ooh.
Prison records
That's-
show that he was never picked up. But we have lost the last of our avian contingent.
Oh boy.
I had a feeling the murder of Woes has something to do with this. And based off of your findings, it would seem as though Andric has reclaimed his brother. Whether his
Don't
brother
know.
was in on it or not, that remains to be seen.
Correct.
That's fair.
That is currently where we are.
Well, I fear that we must assume that everyone is an enemy until they prove themselves to be our friend.
That being said, is there any information that you would have told Commander Danium that you have not shared with either the Lady Janelle or myself that might now have slipped into the hands of the Murder of Woes?
At least nothing recent, because we haven't seen him since the trial.
Okay.
The only thing I can think about that we need to be on our radar is we need to be on the lookout for Hazel Balladley.
Hazel Balladley. She's part of the Dust Guard, I hear.
And a former agent of the commander.
Interesting.
Commander Kane does know us pretty well. He might be. If he is for them, then it doesn't matter. If he's against them, we'll see if he can hold out.
The only thing.
Nothing huge, but he was the one who first commissioned us, so to speak.
I am aware.
Yeah.
I was standing guard at the top area of the council room when you had your trial.
Hopefully we did well.
Amateur, but not unwelcome.
It was a rough 24 hours. But Hazel was the one
I understand.
that sent us kind of on our path to the mines in the first place to gather all that information we had for that trial.
That is
And we're-
interesting.
And when we were securing the gate underneath the castle, there was evidence that potentially she was involved with the murder of Woes underneath. Unconfirmed, but possibility. So that's the only, I think, other piece of information that we talked to him about, that Hazel was involved. And he seemed to know her and understand, but we don't know to what extent or really whose side any of them are on, so.
Very well. Lady Stewart, I would go down and see this catacomb for myself.
Yeah,
That
there's
would
like a...
be within your right as commander of the Windwall Guard. Yes, I can show you where it's at. Thank you.
Shit. Probably shouldn't have said that.
There's friendlies down there at the moment.
Noted.
I'm not great at insight. Does his interest seem to be genuine?
Go and roll an insight.
Yeah.
I'm really crappy at it, but
I also, Cal, like, kind of realizing that he probably just slipped up a little bit.
Yep. You want to roll 1, 2? Go for it.
yeah,
I would
9.
love
Mine's
to.
9.
Nine.
I'm terrible.
I got a 22.
22.
I got a 24.
Okay.
And I got a dirty 20, so...
Nice. Well, okay. Yeah, Tamias, you're not picking anything up,
Okay.
but for the rest of the party, anyone that rolled a 16 or higher, you can see the wheels are turning, and you get the sense he's coming into a lot of information quickly. This is likely a recent appointment. That part he hadn't been told yet.
I look over at the steward and I'm like, I'm sorry.
You get the sense that she's not necessarily dismayed at that. She knew that that was coming. It was just there was a lot to fill him in on in a short amount of time, and that wasn't the most pertinent of information. But the information, the interesting thing that you do pick up is that he is not for Janelle either.
Mm-hmm.
He is a man of duty.
Yep.
And you can see now that be cautious what you share.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did Kane have knowledge of the catacombs?
Yes, this is Janelle speaking. As the commander of the Windwall Guard, yes, he would have had knowledge of that. My father showed them to him on the first day that he was initiated as commander. Which, Brutus, I'm happy to do so as steward.
And Andric? with his assignment?
I would imagine that Commander Danium, being the man that he was a man of his loyalties. He trusted Andric. He was heartbroken upon his death. It is possible that he told Andric as some sort of way to check into the actual safeguards of the city. Why would he expect Andric to do anything nefarious? So that being said, it is possible that that Danium let slip that part. I would not blame him. I was a little girl when I found out. I knew that I was the next in line to become steward. My father showed me. I was only 11 when he showed me. It is not that uncommon, but that being said, it is very possible that the murder of Woes has known the whole time about that castle entrance.
Well, this has been a very busy day for all of us.
Yes.
And I think now that we've settled most of this business, we should be on our way. If you'll excuse us, we must get our rest. After all, we have a pervert to kill.
Best of luck.
Out of random curiosity.
And you could see Brutus gives her this look like, what?
Yeah.
You'll learn.
Out of random curiosity, has there been any word from the Dusk Mines on all of this chaos and city
we do not
falling
have
apart?
We do not have much understanding. Unfortunately, having lost all of our eagles at this point, there is no way for me to check and see where any combat is taking place within the city's limits. So what I do know is that the Dusk Mines are not touching any of our borders, and as such, I cannot verify that there is much activity. I do not know if they are against or aligned with the murder of Woes. I know that the murder has been very active along our border, and I do not know how they could maintain such a hold on trying to preserve their own border if they were to be fighting on two fronts. I don't know. I wish that I did. That is something that I will have to continue to research and look into.
I'd call
Brutus,
that a
perhaps
fair
that is
assessment.
something that you can be trying to figure out for us. As you wish.
That's a good assessment, I'd say.
Either way, you are dismissed. Please go get your rest.
Thank you.
Thank you, milady. And as we leave, I'll kind of reach out and I'm gonna lay the last 5 points of my lay on hands into her.
Okay.
Just as like I can tell that she's really tired and like say, my lady, the work that you're doing does you credit to your station.
You see her kind of perk up like she just got a shot of caffeine that actually did something. And
Like Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction?
Maybe. And she kind of, it's not as drastic as that, but she kind of just takes a look at you, Cal, and kind of gives a curt nod on the smile and says, "Thank you, Cal. The Trevelyan name is one that I will not forget soon." You turn and leave, and she kind of turns and says, "Brutus, if we may." And she kind of hovers over the table, and you can hear her in hushed tones begin to speak with him.
So as we move away from the tent and we're out of earshot, I'm going to move up to Timaeus and say to him, kind of under my breath, if there's any man in this city who is likely to turn you over the moment he finds out who you are, we just met him.
I think you're right. Yeah, we had to be careful.
You know, I probably shouldn't have shown any power that I have in front of him. Oh well. You know, I'm too tired.
Paladin powers and Hex or Warblock powers are very different, my friend.
Yep. You're good.
Lay on hands is an
It's-
acceptable.
But still, it's just like
If you started, if your eyes turned black and you started speaking in tongues, that might have been something a little.
That might have been a little odd.
To be fair, for my warlock powers often look like paladin-esque.
Mhm. Yeah.
Keep that up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But
Of course, I'm one to talk, seeing as how I don't actively have a heartbeat. So,
Yeah.
Just be lucky that he's not a paladin that could sense undead.
oh yeah.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
By the way, we
should.
should probably talk about that. If you spot anything like that before I do, maybe give me a heads up.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't know why the Templars would be doing divine sense if they're paladins in our situation,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
but
Sure.
you never
Yeah.
know. You
But
gotta-
no, that-
Stranger things have happened.
yes, yeah,
But it's obvious that she trusts him. So we must
yeah.
adapt for now.
I think she's her back's up against the
Against
wall.
the
She
wall.
has to. Yeah, she has to trust him because what else? She needs a
Yeah,
commander.
there was more there than I think you picked up on.
No.
Sure.
Well. Okay, so you think there's they have some background
Yes.
history?
They like each other, or
No. But they are very familiar.
Well, maybe it is a comfort to her then.
and
I don't. He's,
I'm going to choose to trust him and put our faith in him for now, because
Well, as I said in the 10th, though, we must assume everyone is our enemy until they prove themselves our friend.
you can
What
be
will-
cautious and wary, but still have faith and trust.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's too hard to assume the worst of everyone. It's easier to. You're right. To assume the best until they give proof otherwise. But
I'll let you be on the lookout for it. I'll play straight. How about that?
Get some sleep. You need it.
yeah, everybody looks a little funny at me, right now. To me, but at me too. Oh, I meant
Did you
to.
give? Did
No,
you
I
give the robe
forgot.
back?
I forgot to give. I need to get a new robe. I do.
Do you want to go back real quick? We're only like 30 feet away.
Yeah. Let's say yeah. Can I?
Well,
I'll-
you're heading
actually-
into the
yeah.
manor, which is where she
Oh,
got it
but
from in the first
I
place.
would
And I
love to
know, but I
find-
stop him. And I say, I wouldn't necessarily
you're right.
let the good major know
Yeah,
that you have
you're right.
that.
But I'm just going to look for a normal military cloak or robe I can just grab and
Okay.
put it on, because this is like, I got a reputation for wearing it inside out now. Great, and I know how to look for me. So I'm gonna start.
Changing up your disguise.
Yeah, now I'm gonna start curling
Always
my
keep 'em
eyelashes
guessing.
or something.
There's
yeah.
just like blood and guts on the
Yeah.
on the interior.
The
of it
interior,
now
yeah.
because
You know what? I was not hit.
Keep your friends close, but
Yeah.
your robe interior closer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. Yeah, I may have to
Oh
do some-
gosh.
I may have to choose mending here. And anyway,
There you go.
okay.
So,
Prestidigitation.
Oh yeah, very very important.
so Brendan,
What a
before-
great spell.
Yes.
as we go into the rest here, I'm going to, not sleeping, obviously.
Right, obviously.
I'm gonna spend that time reading the records they bring me, if any.
Okay.
And
It takes a while
fine.
because they assume that you're sleeping, so it's like 3 hours before the records
That's
are brought.
That's fine. So I'll spend the next 5.
Yeah.
Reading.
From what you can pick up through some of the history of the city, the dawn and dusk has been a thing from the very beginning.
Okay.
Actually, it dates all the way back to you read about some of the things that mention the summoner, and a historical figure that at one point helped to free the city from some sort of tyrannical government, some sort of despot that ruled it. The region used to be very heavily, almost overrun with orcs that commanded it with an iron fist. This Circaden. And
Circaden.
Circaden, yes. Cayden. He had a knack for iron fist style ruling. Let's put it that way. But very early on,
was the despot.
he was the despot. Yes, not the
Okay.
summoner. The summoner's name is not known, according to the text.
I-
It just called him the summoner. But appeared and brought down Circaden in a conflict, and would appear from time to time to save the city over a span of a few months to a year or so. And then all of a sudden, just as quickly as he came, disappeared and was never seen again. Either way, the rise and fall of dusk had many implications on the desires of the populace to oversee some sort of faith-based system. Back then, this land known as Scatia, this nation of Scatia, was very it was very scattered. There wasn't much of a central government. Most places had kind of a sense of independence and liberty as far as how they would rule themselves. But the thing that was important was that the lands were typically safe to traverse between. It wasn't until in the 200s or so, 200s to 300s, that the tribes appeared. And in this region, the Command were chief among them. That is when everything fell apart and the scattering took place, the diasporic movement of the people into these metropolises and the constructing of walls and just this exodus from the countrysides and into the metropolises. It led to the Sacaean League. And as the Sacaean League grew larger and larger, word came of all the different tribes that gathered in, and that is when the Temple of Dawn truly shot into the place of rulership. The state government of Kaiwind was maybe some 30-40 years into the war with the Command as the whole premise of Dawn was that there was something to fight for. You fought for the next dawn when all of a sudden civilization would rise again. Nomos, being one of the chief heads of this religion, it was all about preserving what was important, the civilization, the technology, the advancement. It wasn't giving way to the wilderness, the tribal warfare, or the barbaric ways of lesser peoples. And you can sense a lot of the prejudices and even racisms that are within the text, talking about the infidels, that the barbarians, the savages that laid waste to the beautiful countryside and landscape. What you start to pick up is this sense of preservation. That seems to be one of the key tenets of the Dawn, is this sense of preserving civilization, preserving knowledge, understanding that is to be passed down to the next generation, and in doing so, safeguarding a future, safeguarding life itself and law. So,
okay,
those are the things that you kind of gain over the historical readings of and musings of the Temple of the Dawn.
Okay. Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. All right. Phoenix Company, take a long rest.
Woohoo!
Woo! We finally get it. I can click the buttons.
Here comes.
Oh, I missed you, spell slots.
Right?
Is
They're so
Harduk with
lovely.
us? Is Harduk with us?
Harduk is with you,
Okay.
and it's not too long. Actually, it's probably some 30 to 45 minutes in, specifically for you, Charlatan, that Howitzer, Garrick, and Kara enter into the room, being relieved of their duty down below.
Okay.
And Garrick kind of just plops down next to you and says, "I am no good at dragon chess. Not yet, at least. That robot has something special about him."
What do you think it might be?
Has given some sort of intelligence. I almost pulled
Yes.
that crystal out of his shoulder. You could have tried, but my 86-0 win rate against you seems to beg otherwise.
Wow.
Wow.
86.
Wow.
How many of those games did he win within 10 moves?
Mm-hmm.
37. And actually, it was within 5 moves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he fool's gambit you?
Stupid queens.
Oh,
I fell for it multiple times.
Oh no.
At least,
my father did that to me a lot growing up too. So
at least you're legally a person.
is he? He's dead.
Don't rub it. How dare you?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's going to stop me from voting on things.
Wink, wink.
Oh no.
Bazinga.
Oh, okay. Either way, the long rest takes place.
Okay, I'm gonna give this time, guys. I'm actually gonna give. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, where'd you go? Vigilant Blessing.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to Turpin this time.
Okay. Advantage on an initiative check.
His
the
next
one that you
initiative
make.
check, you have advantage.
Sweet. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
I'll have to remember that.
Very well.
I'm gonna wait mage armor until we're on our way before we go out into the, in the room,
courtyard?
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, into the courtyard where there's nobody around, right? So.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. As you're leaving the room,
Right.
preparing to head out for the day. Makes sense.
all right. Cal will. Does anything happen during the long rest for Cal?
Cal,
That's a yes.
as sleep comes to you, the warmth that takes you, there's almost this sense as though you are bound. But it's not an unpleasant binding. It's like it is like you're being hugged. And the hug itself has some sort of warming element behind it. And you fall asleep quickly. No voices come to you, no visions. But the warmth, it's content. You get the sense as you wake up that you're in good standing.
Huh.
And there's something about heat that just feels right to you. You get the sense that cold would be a very bad sensation all of a sudden.
I can walk outside.
Either way.
Wait, yeah. As soon as I kind of wake up, I'll start keeping my eyes out for Uladar to come back, so we can figure out exactly what's going on. Unless if there's something else.
Well, it's about 2 p.m. at this point, as you're starting to kind of rouse and get up and get moving.
Do some push-ups.
There you go. Yeah. You don't want to gas yourself, but you also, you want to wake them up. It's very important. Stay warm.
Stretch.
That's right. Very important.
Calisthenics. He does yoga.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I believe it. His warrior pose is spot on.
Oh yeah, very, very easy.
Arlen, sleep for you is difficult.
Very difficult.
In fact, Charlatan, while Arlen tosses and turns, you hear him almost talking in his sleep, a few words here and there. Not much is comprehensible. Arlen, what words would he make out as you're dreaming?
Probably you would hear him say, "Father, not again." Yeah, I don't want.
That's enough.
Yeah, that's really the main things that he would be thinking, dreaming about. Sure. Very fitful sleep.
When I'm going to go over to him where he's sleeping, and I'm going to lay a hand on him and see if I can gently rouse him a little bit. I don't want to like shock him out of
do you think you'd be do you think you'd be able to be woken with a light touch?
Probably.
Okay.
It's such a fitful
little
sleep.
bit of
He's
a,
probably
yeah.
not very deep.
Okay.
Stabs you.
Nah! Stop Mardigan. Calm
Oh
down.
no, I've been impaled.
Yeah.
Death.
Yeah. So when you open your eyes, it's not Elias, it's Charlatan that's looking at you.
Okay. So I'm gonna. There's sweat. Well, there's sweat from the bad dreams. I'm like breathing heavy, very uncomfortable, very restless.
So good.
And I'm sorry, I must have been dreaming. I think it was a nightmare.
Arlen, you don't have to tell me, but who did you see in the Reverie Gate?
Well, my intention was to see my grandma. When I saw her, very comforting to have her near again. Never thought I would have a chance to see her ever again. But then, as I thought about her, I thought about my father, and he appeared, and I was not prepared for that. I was not expecting it.
Did you know he had passed?
No. We didn't part on very good terms.
Sorry.
But I never thought he would be dead.
I'm sorry that none of us took the time to comfort you. That must have been quite a shock.
It's something I've been running from for a long time, and I thought I had made some peace with it, but some things have been happening even before I left Corinth. I really thought, well, I don't know what to think, but before we left Corinth, before I met the others, I had an encounter with somebody. And he was trying to bring me back to my family. And when I wouldn't go with him, he tried to kill me. And I had to kill him first. And I've been completely uneasy ever since.
He tried to kill you.
He said if I wasn't going to go back willingly, his orders were to murder me.
Who are your family, Arlen?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Who is your family? Are that they would go to such lengths?
I hesitate to tell you that because I think there still could be a danger if I reveal too much. I'm afraid of letting the secret out and drawing more attention to myself.
I understand. And if you wish to say no more on it, then you are well within your right to do so. But I would only remind you that you're talking to a man whose literally entire existence is lying to people, keeping himself hidden away. I've grown quite accustomed to keeping a secret, and you seem rather burdened, and I would help you bear it if I can.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will consider it, but at this time, I think that secret needs to remain with me, at least for a while longer.
Of course. Well, there's still some time left. You should get some more sleep.
Thank you. I'll try.
Don't worry, I'll keep watch.
So I'm gonna lay back down and try and close my eyes.
Trying to forget those glowing eyes staring at you while you're silently judging you. There's something wrong with that boy.
That boy ain't
Not
right. He's not right.
Oh no, not Zeus.
Oh, either way, the long rest is completed. And with the coming of the afternoon,
Yes.
comes...
We wake up at the crack of noon.
Oh, man.
Well played.
I miss college.
Me too.
I feel like a
Best of
teenager
times.
again.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
I miss feeling invincible.
I miss not being depressed.
Nice. The weight of the world not quite on your shoulders yet.
Yeah.
There is a
Missed
smell
everything not
of
hurting.
soup
Yeah.
that actually comes through. You can smell chicken broth. And
Turpin sits up in his bed, just Undertaker just.
And you hear Charlatan say, revolting.
well, Turpin, you go and throw open the door, and sure enough, there is a large tray with many bowls of soup and ripped, not cut, but ripped baguettes that have just been torn and placed that are there. I mean,
And the little packets of oyster crackers.
but it is chicken and carrot and celery and onions and potatoes in a rich, salty broth.
Fellas, I don't know what they brought you, but my dinner's here.
I want to have a muscular baguette. You said
Ripped. Oh gosh.
Ripped bread.
Oh, why
Welcome
did Jeff
to the
have my
gun
number
show.
on all of his jokes? I have a very
Sorry.
weird sense of humor, and Jeff has it dialed in.
It's too much time together.
Ah.
Have you tried our small baguettes?
This is what 12 years of friendship gets you.
That's
It
right.
just nails
go.
me every time.
Extra
Oh.
protein.
Yeah. Well, I heard this delay. I see
Okay.
Jared reacting, and everybody else
Oh.
is like, "What?"
Jeff,
I
take
was
inspiration.
copying and
No, I
pasting
get
stuff.
inspiration for that.
Really?
Oh, okay.
You might need
Oh,
it.
Ripped baguette.
Yeah.
That's so
Oh.
The ripped baguette.
Because the way he said
That's
it's
gonna be a,
just
that's gonna be a
ripped
tavern
baguette.
somewhere.
That's got to be the whole name of this episode, right?
The ripped
I was
baguette.
copying and pasting. I was copying and pasting backstory into D&D Beyond. That way, I can have it at easy access.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
my
Missed it
word.
because
Oh.
I'm like, I had to remember people's names. So I was like, who
It's
did
important.
I call them?
It's important.
No,
Ah,
it's true. Sorry,
Oh, man.
distraction. Okay.
no, it's great. It was
Breakfast
really-
Oh
time.
no, you did nothing
Indeed.
wrong.
Indeed.
Dude.
Yeah, we try to
Garrick and I tried not to make eye contact at these normies eating their food.
Right.
Liveys.
Yeah, Garrick kind of looks at, do you?
No.
No.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
You look back at him and goes, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's like, have you ever had to do it, like to fake it?
Oh,
Have you ever?
no, you
It's
quite
something you
literally,
can-
my entire existence has been around spiders.
I can't.
But
tell
watching
you,
them eat, it's
It's-
kind of turned it sour for me.
the feeling of it going down your throat. It's
Is it as dry as I imagine it is?
no. Yes, I think. Do you not produce saliva either?
No. lost
As you
it.
hear Turpin going,
Yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't bother him.
It's
a bit.
interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe perhaps soup would be not as bad as you think.
I'm
wrong
not
about
willing to
that?
risk it.
Yeah. Well, the worst thing that could happen is it just kind of runs out and soils everything. You know? No one wants to smell like soup.
Do you have holes in your abdomen?
I haven't checked actually.
The things that undead water cooler talk.
right.
we'll have to ask for a mirror. Yeah.
Now all of a sudden I see like Charlotte and Garrick sitting at a table telling like dad jokes at each other, trying to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell style.
Funny.
If you were a tuna and I were a lion.
Come play D&D
Oh,
with us.
man.
Turbin walks up to Harduk and is like, "This one's Elias's. I'll hold on to this one. This one is Garrick's. You can have that one."
Thank you. And he just
he doesn't.
he
know
just
what,
goes to
Hold
town.
on, we didn't talk about this. Did Harduk?
Oh, Garrick
how
has
was
his visor
Yeah.
down.
Okay, so when we woke up, I turned back into Elias before he was conscious.
Yeah,
just in
before he was
case.
conscious. Yeah,
There
that's
you
fine.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just to be
They're
clear.
light eaters. It's just they're not really. You hear them. They don't like soup all that much.
He lets out this huge belch. Fine by me.
Same.
I don't even want what I would throw. What I would throw. There's nothing in there. But it's
Not
it's
even
reflex-
bile in
It's just
there,
things just reflexive or so. It's like
Dust.
You know what?
Something you remember from a past life?
Coming back.
I don't know why.
it's all
but cottage
coming
cheese.
back. It's all
Yeah.
coming back
Oh.
to me now.
Oh, no.
Bananas. I had a past life that
Bananas.
ran cross country and bananas always came back up. That one's for you, sister.
There you go.
Yeah. Bazinga.
There you go. All right. Either way, fed, souped, and
Souped.
ripped bread, all being eaten.
Swole.
Swole bread.
Yes, swole. Yes.
It's a
swole-
delicacy in Kaiwind.
instead of ciabatta, it's swolebata.
Swole bread.
Chad.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Okay,
Chad
guys,
Bada,
enough of
there
the
you go.
bread jokes.
Oh,
Let's move on.
It's the yeast
I don't
we
know.
can do. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
dang it, Jeff.
Sorry. Sorry.
I was gonna say at least they're done now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
hold on,
I-
a little rye.
I'll take away my inspiration. That's okay. I'll take it.
I don't know. I'm barely hanging on at this point.
We need to move on.
Oh, that's a good. You're on a roll, man. Yeah.
Guys, Sean is so mad he's not here for this right now. He's listening to this and he's so angry with himself.
I know.
Oh,
Well, but bread jokes are so easy though.
I don't know.
You just kind of flower when you think about them. So. Anyway,
Okay.
that was a bad one.
Okay.
Anyway.
That was a bit of a stretch, if you know what I mean.
Oh God.
Well, as we rise,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We butted
Heading
that,
now.
yeah.
We haven't even gotten out of the room yet.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
God.
putting a ticker in the bottom of the corner of the screen. for
Oh, there you
this.
go.
It's just-
There you
yeah.
go. Yes. Ding.
Bread puns.
Get those little sound effects too.
Oh.
Ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
Yeah.
Bing, brrr.
Oh.
Over 9,000.
line.
I haven't even reached my final form yet.
Oh,
How could
make
that be?
a
So-
timestamp for that so I know where to find it. Oh, that's amazing.
It's baked in there somewhere. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh.
Okay, Fireside Fables, everyone, where you too can groan in pain along with us.
Dad joke and
think-
puns, yeah.
They think they came for the adventure. They're left regretting all the dad jokes. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, it's gone
Tripping.
stale, guys. We need to move on.
Yeah, I was gonna say the jokes are getting a little sourdough.
I could go for a slice of sourdough right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I could too. Oh, especially if you have like
Yeah.
the butter container that like you keep it in water so it's super soft.
Oh,
and just,
for real? Yeah.
Thanks.
Now,
Thanks.
Fireside Features. Now featuring ASMR. Here we go.
Anyway.
Would you like some? Would you like some liver and some Chianti?
Yeah, that's what it
Right.
sounds like, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go, pedophile.
This is not often that I do this, but I'm
That's
actually
the
gonna call
episode
for.
name.
I think this has ruined us. I'm calling for a break right now so
Okay.
that we can regain our composure, drain our bladders, and hopefully come back to kill a pedophile. That sounds great. All
That
right.
sounds great.
So we're gonna see
New
you guys in a
show.
minute.
Coming in.
Okay, I am. Okay. I'm turning this off here, so.
Okay.
Anything last thing to say to put on the end here?
No.
No.
End it, please.
Haha.
Welcome back. We have stopped with the bread jokes and are now
Got
ready
it all out of our system.
to invade
Right?
the dawn.
Yep.
Let's do it. So,
right.
East we delay.
yes. I'm just going to keep.
Nobody acknowledge it. Nobody acknowledge it. Let's move on.
So, Phoenix Company comes out into the courtyard of Castle Dusk, and the day, it's bright, y'all. It's
Yeah.
bright.
It's warm.
They're very, very warm. You can hear now the faint wind chimes from somewhere further into the district. And as unsettling as it is, you take a look around and there's not much activity. You can see that there's a couple individuals who are standing guard at the command center here within the courtyard. And instinctively you begin to make your way over in that direction. And then you stop because you see three individuals with a retinue of persons gathered around them. Timaeus and Cal, the three individuals that stand out do so because they are wearing bright blue, bright yellow, or bright orange robes, denoting Ennea Arcanum. And they are heading towards the command center at present.
Like towards us or away from us?
Mm-mm. Into the command tent to where
Away
you
from us.
last left the Lady Janelle.
Hmm.
And you know that you do have a little bit left because Uladar wanted to wait until nightfall per the plans that you had set in motion.
Perhaps we should go and investigate carefully.
Cal, would you like to stay behind, or you want to come with?
Timaeus, you wanna? We can inspect some gear or something. I don't know.
I can go in and report back what I hear.
I think that would be good.
I must say I'm curious.
Would you like to do it that way, or would you like to come with?
Well, I mean, we do have your papers, right?
That's not the issue.
The
You're,
issue would be you being recognized.
that's, a different issue. I'm not sure my likeness is out there, but I don't know how many high elves are
True.
in that position.
Well, it's up to you.
Well, if worst comes to worst, Cal, you're with me.
Yeah. It's true. And if they bring up any, why haven't we reported in?
Right. We've only been here.
We've only been here for 2 days.
Right.
Yeah, you don't report in if the mission is classified. Wink.
Yeah, well, can we fool? Yeah, that's true.
Could be.
I guess I'm worried my curiosity is overcoming my wisdom.
Well, if you want to hedge your bets, just wait here. I'll go in, get the lay of the land, and I can tell you verbatim what they said.
I like that. And then, if we need to be brought in and it's safe to be brought in,
Sure.
you know where to find us.
I'll fire a radiant flare out the side of the tent.
That'll be perfect.
So
Won't draw any suspicion. You could also just come over and talk.
Or I could just come over and talk.
Harduk takes this moment to kind of place a hand on your shoulder, Cal, and it's a meaty hand.
Mhm.
But he kind
Yes.
of looks down. He goes, "Sorry, old habits. Your armor, it's acid singed."
Yes. I actually want to talk to you about this.
All right.
Actually, we could talk about this right now while Charlatan goes off. But
Lovely.
I know you don't have any access to any of your tools. But I recently came into a bunch of money, and I would like to commission a set of plate.
I love working on armor and weapons. You had me at commission.
Good. But as you can also tell, there's a lot of iconography on here that I'm not really wanting to draw any more attention to.
Are you wanting to have it worked over? Do you like this set of armor? How it fits?
I like everything about it except for the fact that it declares association with a group that
I
Might
can
want
take
to-
care of that.
yeah. Okay.
Why don't you do that, Turpin, Arlen, and why don't you see if can't track down Uladar? Timaeus, do you want to come with me, or are you staying here?
I really think I need to go.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to come with you, and then that way in
Well,
theory the cover's more.
I'm more worried about you at that point, but that's your decision.
I think
Well-
you might be a little bit more recognizable than
Well,
children.
yes. But in theory, but if we appear together, it would make more sense for both of us to be together.
That's true. If they put it together.
If they put it together. I'll go with.
Okay,
All right.
let's do it.
Okay. So, making your way towards the
Making my way.
command center.
Every
Yes,
time he
walking
says it, I think,
fast.
I know.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Don't mention tracts
Faces
of land or
pass.
anything.
I'll be
yeah.
your
And you're
DM, Carly
homebound.
Ray Jepsen.
Yeah.
Either way, you reach the tent and you can hear the voices speaking inside. And as you walk in, well, you can see the Lady Stewart. She looks exhausted. The bags under her eyes are obvious, very apparent. You can see that Brutus is not currently around, but there is a retinue of guards, both in the sense that the Dusk Guard, or not the Dusk Guard, the Windwall Guard is here, and some of the heavy guard that protect Lady Janelle. But Cal,
Hmm.
You're glad that your armor is acid singed because the scales are present in this room.
Boy.
And you take this moment to kind of shift your cloak around and you stand directly behind Timaeus and just kind of watch. You know better than to tip your hand. The three individuals that stand wearing robes, you see a dark-skinned woman wearing the blue robes. Timaeus and Cal, you would both know her to be an Enodian, an enchanter. There's a second woman who is lighter-skinned. She wears the orange robes, which represents the Enazines, or transmuters, or shapers, as it were. The third individual is an old man with Far Eastern features, slanted eyes, and a knot up at the top of his head, shaved otherwise, wearing bright, beautiful goldenrod robes, which denotes that he is one of the Honorians, or abjurers. And the three of the Ennea Arcanum that are present, only one is speaking, and it is the dark-skinned woman. You hear her speaking, and she is actually speaking in Draconic, Timaeus.
Okay.
But she is speaking...
And I speak Draconic, too.
Okay, so the two of you can both understand what she is saying. But as you're walking in, she's finishing and says, "Leave this to me." And she turns now to the Lady Steward and says, "Lady Stewardess, we feel ourselves rather vulnerable in these present circumstances. So, begging your pardons, we wish to leave a small retinue that will send us messages as needed, but hearing of your current alliance and truce or ceasefire with Eliza Fairchild, we desire to leave the city and make for Inode. With all haste, I need to make sure that the Arcanist knows of the present situation of Kaiwind, his nearest neighbor. Surely you can understand." Janelle, you can tell that some of the words are processing and some of them just aren't, and she says, "You wish to leave, then go. I have no need for you here if you're not going to advise me on how I should reclaim this city. You have my permission." The woman, the dark-skinned woman, turns and says, "Very well." And then in Draconic to her friend says, "Let us be rid of this place. Quickly. Inode is calling." And then she turns and begins to leave. Timaeus, are you trying to blend in?
Yes, I was trying to keep a low profile.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
Should I be doing so as well?
Actually, I want to see if I can.
No. I rolled a 6.
Hold on. If Brendan will allow this,
Mm-hmm.
as they walk, because I know that he's trying to
Mm-hmm.
keep attention off of him.
Okay.
As they walk past, I want to nod to her, and in Draconic, say, "Good journey," so that she focuses on me
Okay.
and not.
Well, then I will roll a disadvantage for her perception check. Okay.
I actually rolled really well for stealth. For me.
Well, she rolled a natural 4.
Oh.
She stops and takes a look at you, Elias. And she begins to move further on. And as she's reaching the tent folds, Lady Janelle, she can't help herself. She says, "Thank you for all of your support, Ambassador. I will remember this." She kind of turns, gives her the half glance and says, "I'm counting on it," and leaves with the rest of the retinue, including the other 2 ambassadors that don't say a word.
So I'm not. I'll just. Is there like is there like drinks or anything like in the like a water tray or something?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk over to that, pour myself a glass of water, and as I do, I'll say to Janelle, trouble with the Arcanum.
Oh, the usual. Thinking they're better than the rest of us. Shouldn't be exposed to any kind of danger whatsoever.
Not better. More powerful.
No,
But
better.
not better.
They think they're better. That's
No,
the
I'm
truth
saying
of
that
it.
they're not actually better than us. but
Oh,
they
I
are.
fully agree with you. I have little patience for much of the Arcanum these days.
Anything we can help
Pompous
with?
Blights on our society. No.
I'm feeling all warm and fuzzy inside.
Yeah. It's like, is it hot in here?
At present, are you well rested?
Yes, very. The accommodations are quite good.
I am desperate for some sort of means, a distraction, a diversion that I might be able to take rest. Your
work on that.
venture into the dawn side provides me the perfect opportunity for a small amount of rest. It cannot come quickly enough. When are you leaving?
As
And you
soon as
see the desperation in her eyes. You can tell this woman has been up for probably some
Yeah.
30 to 48 hours at this point.
You're not the
This-
first woman to say that to me. When are you leaving? Yeah. Anyway, no, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I was not. No.
Okay.
I make jokes when I'm nervous.
Yes.
No, but I'll say as soon as Pyre Uladar arrives, we should be on our way.
Uladar, you find yourself close to him and the Luminant?
Well, I wouldn't say that we're close to the Luminant, but Uladar has proven himself to be quite useful.
Very well. You realize that you are trusting your insurgency with an agent of the Temple of the Dawn, right?
He did
Yes.
help our companions relieve the good bishop of all of the charges. The people he was taking hostage to.
Yes, about that. I have actually, my lady, I've actually put a great deal of thought towards that since this awaking this morning, and it seems to me Uladar mentioned something that caught my attention. He said that while some of these children were no doubt in the care of the bishop, and with the intention of grooming them, as disgusting as that sounds, he
She's
wouldn't
just
need
shaking
that-
her head.
He wouldn't need that many. Why keep that many for just that single purpose? But yet he does seem to be collecting children from all over the city, and I can't help but ask why.
I don't know. I am not in the mood for musings, guessings, or attempts to divert from the present matter at hand. And I'm not saying that you're doing such things. I am merely at my wit's end, Elias. So I will leave that to you. You have earned my trust.
Thank you, my lady. I am happy to be of service.
Please don't abuse it.
I would
We are
not-
vulnerable.
I would not dare to do so.
Good. Good.
Now, you are in need of a meal and some rest.
Mm.
And hopefully, when you return from your respite, we will be bearing the head of a bishop as a gift.
Great. The soup was only so-so, not their best work, so. But I
The
can't
bread was
complain.
pretty good, though.
Yes. Ripped baguettes, who would have known?
Yes.
Good strong flavor.
Yes.
Okay.
Strong flavor.
A labor of love, as it were.
All right. Well,
I'm going to
Well,
leave the tent
That was
now.
interesting.
yeah.
Thank you for everything, Elias.
If you
I
have any-
very
anything
much so hope to see you all return.
I'm sure you will.
I am not under any kind of delusion that that is absolutely the case, but it is my prayer. My words,
As it is mine.
straight to the ears of Nomos.
The Everdream will guide us true. I have no doubt. And then I'll leave. I don't know if the other two will follow.
follow.
There you
See
go.
if we can't track down Ulador.
I just say to Elias, it's not like the Arcanum to leave and leave a power vacuum without knowledge that that's going to be soon resolved.
Children, I wonder if the reason why they're leaving is perhaps they're not doing that at all. Perhaps they already have a dog in this fight, as it were. I mean, we're talking about a city of an immense population. One doesn't simply throw it into chaos overnight like this, not without
Well,
powerful allies.
it's true, but for I think the Enodian attitude is we're just a backwater. We're not.
But-
this is just a tiny. I mean, a
backwater
nuisance.
a backwater that happens to be Inode's neighbor, correct?
Yep, it's true. I'm not saying they don't think there's some value, but the attitude I got
Charlatan.
was, yes. But
You recall heading into the Dusk Mines and a certain illusion over one of the particular shafts.
Yeah.
there you go. Ah,
I think I think that the Arcanum, the Enodians in particular, might have an invested interest in seeing how the dice roll on this.
Whereas illusion is not enchantment. They're not far removed either.
mhm.
And just because there's correct me if I'm wrong, if I would know this or not, but they would, you could cast illusion spells. It's just not your specialization.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Especially if you had a scroll.
Yeah.
What's a scroll between arcanists?
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
It's the dumbest phrase I've said all night.
But it's true.
It's important. When you can't
All right.
die.
Right?
Yeah.
In some ways, I'm not. I hope they are leaving, but you may be right. We may be seeing them later.
So I think they're leaving, but I think that they're leaving their influence behind.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt they have their influence, but yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. I assume you said that out loud about the illusion.
No,
Oh, okay, you didn't. Never mind.
actually.
Okay.
I kept that. I'm gonna lock that one away for later.
Gotta remember, Charlatan's a liar.
Yep.
Ah,
It's kind of my name. Anyway,
Kind of his thing. All right. As you reach the group again, Cal, you can see Harduk has a sketchbook,
Hmm.
and he is sketching out a rough draft of a heavy plate for you.
is it in crayon?
No, it's a nice.
It's nice.
It's a nice like two B
It's in
pencil,
charcoal.
not HB, but like a 2 bold, and it's dark. And he like takes his thumb and kind of smears to get some of the shadow effect going on it, and you can see like the horns and spikes coming off of it. It's kind of gruesome, but it also kind of has a regal look to it.
Like a barbarian king. You should go
Kinda.
for this. Has Cal played Skyrim?
Right?
I don't dislike it, but like,
Give me
know.
notes, criticisms.
I'm not all about the spiky, less spiky, more.
flowers.
Give me an animal.
Ooh, that's a eagles, phoenixes.
And he like turns the page and immediately goes to work.
There you
What's the
go.
plural of phoenix? Is it phoenixes? Or is it just Phoenix?
Peni.
It's like
Peni?
moose.
Peni.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. I think it is.
Sure hope not.
No.
Peni. Wow. The
You know,
questions we ask.
Yeah, I know. You never know.
This is what happens when Sean leaves.
Yeah.
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 We ask dumb questions
We ask dumb questions.
and make bread jokes for 30 minutes that he wishes he
Come
made.
for the adventure. Stay for the bread
Is
jokes.
it? And what is it? What if it's more than one? Is it a plethora of Phoenix? What is it? What would
Yeah.
be a P word? It's not a murder
blaze,
Phoenix.
a
That's-
blaze of Phoenix.
A blaze.
Phoenix.
Yes.
Blaze.
There you
I
go.
like
I like
that.
that. Yeah.
A
You just-
blaze of Phoenix.
Yep.
Phoenices?
Penis.
Phoenices.
Pinaholikai. Anyway, I don't know.
This can't go nowhere but
I know.
disaster.
Pinocchio!
Pinoki.
It's a company of Phoenix.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
A company. Yeah, there you go.
A company of
Hey, you never know.
Wow.
Hey, watch. I'm gonna look
full
it up.
circle.
No,
Full
anyway.
circle. All right. 3 hours pass and Uladar shows up.
Yeah.
According
and we're
to-
still
to the
arguing
Brits-
about this.
According to the Britannica, it's Phoenixes.
Phoenixes.
Okay.
That makes
when,
sense.
when
I like
Uladar
that
shows
better.
up, we're all of us like by committee deciding what Cal's armor is.
No. Shut up. This is my armor. You.
How many times
Right?
do I have to say it? No capes.
I second that.
No.
I don't know. A
think your
nice
cape
billow would
really
look good on
here,
you.
Like a nice red cape kind of coming out. You know.
Oh no! Like layer it with the reds and oranges together
Yeah.
to give it
Okay,
that blaze.
okay.
It's
Here,
all fun and
how-
games until that thing gets snagged by a dragon.
So how about this? Not a full cape, but like more of like a tabard that goes around my waist.
Okay, all right. That's a compromise.
And it kind of covers the backside of my plate and greaves and everything, but it's not like full. I'm not like a king.
I
but,
agree
you know-
that your backside should be covered.
Yes, it's thick, dummy thick.
A large group of
little more legwork, but yes.
if you're a large group of Phoenix
I
is
do
called
not
a,
skip like that.
is called an odyssey. A small group of Phoenix is called a venture.
A venture,
Oh.
Interesting.
an
Well,
odyssey or
hey,
adventure. Wow.
we're getting ready to go on adventure ourselves.
I know
Yeah,
it.
The more you know.
I know. It's kind of cool.
That's welcome
You didn't
to the
think you were gonna
fireside
learn that
tables.
today,
No,
did you,
no,
audience?
I didn't think I was going to learn that.
Well,
Well, you know what they call a group of dragons, right?
A flight. Isn't it a flight?
A thunder.
Thunder
That's
of
cool.
dragons. Sweet.
wow.
Not an imagine of.
Imagine
Radioactive.
No, oh, you
All right.
beat me to it. I was gonna say.
I don't know.
no,
They made me a
that's
believer,
true.
so
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
there it is. That's why they wrote
Oh.
that song.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thunder of
Lightning,
imaginary
feel the
dragons.
thunder.
There you,
You
go.
mean that?
Okay.
You mean that song doesn't say fun dip?
Fun dip. Get the fun dip.
We're really making progress today. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Guys, we should stop putting off killing this pedophile. Let's just get this
We're just
business
building
done.
the tension. We're building.
There
the
you go. There you go.
All right.
Either way, as
It's
the sun
refined, more Phoenix
continues to
of
move,
iconography.
right?
in
There
the
you go.
armor.
There you go. Yeah, you really want to get that down before you commit to it, Um,
Please.
the sun eventually dips beyond the 50-foot wall, the exterior, the most exterior of walls. And it's at that point that you can hear now a commotion coming from the posterior part of the castle. Guards that are calling out something airborne, making its way your direction.
Oh, good. It must be Thursday.
Instinctively, you rush that way and can see a man descending with a cape shot off to the side like wings, soaring down.
See, the cape
Now-
works.
Really cool.
Yeah.
And eventually reaching down, seeing you, spotting you, and immediately curving over and landing in front of you. And it is Uladar who then brings the cape behind himself. And the guards all rush up, and he kind of raises his hands.
Friend.
Yeah. We say hold.
Hold.
Friendly.
Pardon?
He's just
Gentlemen.
dramatic.
Hey,
He's on our side.
Yeah. Good job responding. If this ends up being an actual thing, that's exactly how I want you all to respond.
Indeed,
Every
I
time.
had to leap off of the dawn in order
No, it
to
was really good.
make it here
Very
without
well
being
done.
seen.
Pretty epic.
It's not my first time.
Can you take notes, Hardu?
I like the way he drapes on him.
Either way, you can see this determined look on Uladar's face, and he says, I think we're ready.
I think we're ready too.
Good.
We do
I have a contingent of Luminant that are ready to create quite the diversion for you and even lay down their lives if it's necessary.
We did arrange with the Lady Steward that should we need an emergency exit force, she has prepared forces awaiting a signal to be
How
shot
are they going
up.
to how are they going to get up Dawn's side? That's my question.
I don't know. That's up to
All
the
right.
major. But I
Fair
assume
enough.
she took care of we asked that. I wouldn't rely on them in any capacity, just for that very reason, but
As a contingency.
as a contingency for an exit plan if all things go sour.
You see him kind of taking in the information. Okay, all right. Well, my hope is that there will be enough chaos that we'll be able to slip away,
Noticed. Me too.
hopefully unnoticed.
But if we're like surrounded by like 60 guards or something like that, like it's just the kind of a shot in the dark, like I hope.
Then let me be the first to tell you, I'm darn proud of the work that you've done. You're made of tougher stuff than most, Phoenix Company. And he kind of
Likewise.
gives you a little bit of a smirk off the side.
Well, it helps when, you're saving children.
This is true.
Everybody comes together for the kids.
I have a message. And he looks at you, Timaeus. Nihilus says thank you.
It's good to hear.
She's
Insight check.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
With the dar.
Inside check.
You guys and
17.
your insight checks.
I still don't fully trust him.
Oh, he rolled a natural one.
Okay.
Ooh.
So we
Ooh.
all know if he's lying.
You
or
can
not.
send me
find
a
out if
private
he's a bad
message. You can send me
No.
a private message.
No,
You need
I need you to understand. Like he is very, he's happy to pass this message along.
Okay.
He's comfortable
So
saying
it
this.
really did come from.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get the
is
feeling
really-
that he's checking off something that he needed to, and
Two.
he was happy to pass it along.
Okay. That makes
He's
me
happy
feel.
to be He's happy to be in the children saving business.
Yeah. Good.
Well-
That's really all I wanted to ensure in
Yeah.
Cal's heart of hearts was.
You get the feeling that this is a man who really believes what he's signed on for.
Yeah, and he feels betrayed. Right.
Okay. Then,
Yeah.
that is it.
Yeah.
That is so good for me to roll that. I finally feel like I can trust someone
Yeah.
fully.
Well, yeah, that definitely gives me a spring in the step and the determination. Let's get going. This is not going to happen again.
Well, fellas, smoke him if you got him.
He pulls a small sack off his side, a small handbag looking thing, and opens it up and begins to pull multiple cloaks
Oh,
out of it.
now I got them in abundance. All right.
Yeah.
And well,
There's only one left
Yeah,
because
he
he knew
starts doing
that
that.
Shelburne.
Yeah, he
Shelburne
starts doing that.
already had
Tobias goes, "You read my mind."
He tells me
they're all
where-
Dawn's side.
Okay,
Ooh.
that makes sense. It's a specific use. You have to know
do
when
it.
to wear it. So
It's
Very
stitching. We
much
can
so.
take that logo off it later and you can keep it.
You burn it.
I mean,
But
that way, it's like you do that, and it's just a blue cloak. I mean,
put a little happy face. Is this
Yeah.
the sun? Just eyes like Kilroy or something. I don't know.
Wow.
Wow, comedian.
yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, well.
Either way, as all of you check the fit, you get your colt on for a moment
Get
as
your
you,
colt
as you place these robes on top of yourselves, and
Okay.
sure enough, it seems pretty believable.
Listen,
And
I don't have to.
he kind of takes a look at Kara and goes, I don't know what to do about
Yeah.
that.
What's the problem?
I don't have a cloak that fits her. What do you think is the problem?
Let me explain it. Let me explain it to him. Turpin, when you were up there last, how many dragon pangolins did you see?
I wasn't exactly looking for any.
Good answer.
But, I mean,
do you think that she might cause us to blend in or stand out? I mean, if you had to guess.
She does grab attention.
Yes, she does.
It's not her fault. There's
I
nothing
know,
wrong with it.
I know.
Howie probably shouldn't come along as well, just because that's also another attention grabber.
Are you sure?
He is good at blowing stuff up, though.
He kind of brings the cloak way forward, and it kind of drapes over, and he's like,
"Can you make that big honking eye of yours a little less bright?"
Okay, I'm sold. He can come.
And you hear him go, "Dawn and children, yay!"
That's perfect. All
Just
right.
saying, yeah.
All right. Now listen,
Dawn and children.
Before we get up there, and she's going to have to stay here because we're going to have to sell the whole idea that
that's fine.
And just as a note, and I don't have time to go into it now, but this is not my first cult rodeo. So here's what happens. Here's a really good way to sell it. If you hear anybody say the phrase "the greater good," just look at them and say it back. Watch, practice, say it.
The greater good.
The greater
Does
good.
not always justify the means. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that, Cal. It's well said. Yeah.
Sorry. Try again.
Okay,
Sorry.
try it again. Go ahead and say it.
James Tiberius.
The greater good.
No.
To seize
you
the
do
means of
that-
production.
No. That's communism. That's not a.
Oh.
Leave Karl Marx out of it, please.
All right, sorry. The greater.
Dang it, Cal. We don't have time for your Bolshevik rhetoric.
Okay, Jared, take inspiration because you might need it.
Oh. Giving it out like candy.
You might need it.
Okay, let's go. We gotta go.
We'll head over to Kara and just kind of like pat her on the head to be like,
I'm sorry, girl.
try to explain to you stay here. Yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back. Promise.
Unless she could dig under and like pop up in the middle. But anyway,
the bad guys that make it down here. I'm sure they're.
I mean, yeah.
Well, how would she get up to the dawn?
I don't want to.
It's a long way to dig.
Yeah, a long way to dig. Yep.
I don't want to speak to animals.
Digging up is harder than down.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I imagine that's true.
Oh, do you cast speak
I
with
do not.
animals?
No, I said I don't want to spend a
Okay.
slot on that.
Well, then make an animal handling check for me to see if.
Oh,
Just start throwing rocks at her and tell her she's a bad penguin.
Plus
oh
5.
no! You gotta stay.
It's a 9 total.
Okay.
Guess what?
So
It's an opposed check.
she might wander off.
No, the DC is 9.
DC's 9. Oh, sweet.
That's what I rolled. I rolled to check what the DC was, and it rolled an
You made it.
Sweet. Okay.
She kind of
Barely.
just shuffles up, tucks herself down into a ball, and just begins to roll around.
That'll
great.
work. That'll work. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go make a star fall.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Let's go
good
make
one.
a starfall. That's
I
awesome.
like that starfall. That's good.
Nice. So, Uladar brings you over to the side and says, "All right, getting down here was the easy part. It was also pretty fun. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
You looked really good doing it too.
It really, really is enjoyable. I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie. Okay,
I want one.
Really reminded me of this guy that
Noted.
reminds me of a bat. It's just really quick.
not sure I follow. Either way, I'm pretty sure what we're going to have to do in order to get in here, we need to get into murder territory. The lifts from the murders up, The Dawn controls all of those. But they are not accessing any of them that come down into Castle Dusk area. Too much of a risk for them. That's why I had to jump. So, keep your head down. Follow me. And he begins to move closer towards the cliff and begins to lead you over. I would like the group to roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, good. I'm so good at this. I don't have disadvantage on it or anything.
I got
Alright.
you covered.
And I will ask,
Mm-hmm.
are you leaving anyone other than Kara behind?
Oh boy.
I'm taking Garrick because I think he's used to blending in.
I'm gonna take Howie because I think we're gonna need the firepower.
We're gonna need the artillery. Yeah.
So that's a
I'm
no.
gonna ask-
Okay.
You could. Oh, what
Harduk?
about work? Yeah, Harduk.
Harduk can come.
Harduk.
Oh,
Yeah, he can come. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So-
Here's my stealth check.
Very well.
It's a 26 for Turpin. For
I rolled two
Okay.
10s, so 11.
11. Okay. So 26, 11.
I rolled a 9, so
9.
a 10.
I'm a
Okay.
5. I'm a little excited.
Obviously. Okay.
We're a really stealthy party.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just his plus. It's just plus. How does his?
For Garrick, it's just gonna be a +2
plus 2. Okay.
Yeah. because of his
How'd you do,
proficiency
Cody? Help
bonus.
us out.
I got a 14 for myself.
Got a 6.
Okay, 14, 6. Oh
We
my
didn't do
gosh.
well at all.
Oh no.
So Harduk. What do I need to roll for? Yeah.
For Harduk, just roll a +2.
Yeah.
And then Howie.
Well, I'm gonna be fine. I don't know about the rest of you guys. But
Oh, he rolled a natural 20.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I know I like that guy for some reason.
Guys, what happened to Harduk? Where'd he go?
That is a 14 for Howie.
Okay, so you eventually get off to the side of the district and begin to cross over, but you have to get away from the cliffs to do that because the cliffs are being watched. You tuck into an alleyway, and actually Uladar takes you over to a cellar door and opens it to the side, kind of one of those storm cellars that kind of angles into an apartment. He goes into that and has it close behind him as you all come in and join him, and then leads you through a couple of holes that have been dug out of this abandoned apartment that lead through multiple different basements and then come up through the other side and opens a cellar door, barely kind of peeks through. He goes, I think we're okay. And opens it and begins to walk out. And as like the 6th or 7th person is coming through, all of a sudden an individual kind of comes walking out, and you can see the broad chest, the fur-lined vest, and the bulk of a brawler as he turns the corner and kind of looks up and goes, "What are you doing?" And Uladar instinctively lowers his hood and goes, "Blending in, of course. What are you doing? You know that this is restricted territory." You going up Dawnside? Why else would I be wearing these clothes, imbecile? Andric's orders. Andric.
For the greater good.
We don't need to be saying that yet.
Oh, okay.
Listen, we don't call him Mantis in front of the other people. You know that he wants to be the savior of the city. We call him Andric now. Right. Roll the persuasion check. The brawler kind of nods and says, "Good luck. Dawnside, it gets crazy up there. Be safe." And he kind of turns and watches your back as instinctively he kind of puts his hood back up, not before he turns and gives you a wink and begins to move now back towards the cliffside.
Turpin, that was good. But that guy wasn't in the cult. You have to wait till we actually run into somebody who's in the cult.
Oh,
Actually, I
And
think it kind of made sense, honestly, Uladar says.
I mean, But I'm just saying, let
He
them say
says it
first.
first. Okay,
Let
that-
them say
oh,
it
got
first,
you.
and then you say it back.
Okay. But we practiced. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
we just learned something there potentially that Andric is still alive.
And is wanting
yeah.
to make himself known.
Like confirmation.
Guaranteed. Yeah, it was a fake death. Yeah.
So like we suspected, but
You reach the base of the cliffside now. In this point, where it is all murder of woe territory, you can see steps that are carved into the cliff that go all the way up, and there is no railing whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yay.
So
And so it's one of those
you're
where you're like
saying
putting
Return
your
of the-
hand.
You're saying
Oh,
Return
yeah.
of the King style.
Oh yeah, Return of the King style, climbing up
Yeah.
the stairs you go.
Cal, you okay?
Um,
nope.
And then the Eternal.
I'll just carry. I can carry you, Cal.
Cal,
Okay.
Cal,
Yeah.
Cal, do you want to hold my hand?
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
What was that?
Oh, he has a thing with heights.
Wow.
So
I really hope I'm uphill of Cal.
well, he's not getting close to the edge to vomit over the side, so it might end up on the stairs. Either
No,
way,
he's doing this against the side of the.
Yeah, there you go.
he's closing his eyes though. Either way, you continue
Very
to climb
Kronk-like.
up towards the top. Oh yeah.
I love that.
My
Patrick
spirit
Warburton.
pumps.
Patrick Warburton, come play D&D with us.
Absolutely.
Please.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Squeaker, squeak.
Yeah, squeaker, squeak.
You owe me.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
Oh, my cream puffs. Sanctum.
Oh, great. You take inspiration, because y'all might need it. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, gee.
Okay,
no.
so
it's really
getting-
making me nervous that he's giving us all inspiration.
I know.
What's on the top of this staircase, y'all?
So eventually it curves around and you continue to make your way up, and eventually you now reach Dawnside. It's a long climb. It's like 250, 300 feet up.
Yeah. So, like, about just to freak Cal out, when we're about 2/3 of the way up, I look at her. I have Arlen like, "Hey, hold my cloak," and then I'm gonna like lean over.
Don't let go. Don't drop the soap.
You guys see some darkness spread out amongst the cow's armor? No.
Hey, there's a wet spot.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll create a minor illusion of charlatan falling off. Or
Oh,
something.
no.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Cow actually jumps and tries to
down, yeah.
save it. I fall off instead.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
That's impossible!
Yeah.
All right. As you reach the top now, Uvidar
I'm
kind
happy
of
everyone
takes-
can make fun of my favorite
Hey,
ice
you guys
cream
were letting me
go.
have it about the spiders. It's only
Oh,
fair.
I know.
Yeah, all good. Ulidar tucks the cloak up, the hood up over his head, and kind of turns and kind of motions for y'all to do the same, and hands out tomes actually to carry as you're walking through the streets, and he then lights a candle. And continues to walk in this like straight line as all of you kind of follow after him. He's not doing a chant or anything, but walking in the ceremonial fashion. Eventually, there you go. There you
With a
go.
lit candle, that'd help. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
You're
The
gonna
best
put
I
an eye
can do,
out.
because this just happened to randomly be
Oh
on my
no!
desk,
Oh no!
is the love poems of Elizabeth Barrett Browning and Robert Browning.
Oh,
go.
no.
Hey, sweet. Sounds good.
All right.
I know
You
what
want
we're reading later.
He wanted some. He wanted some
By
browning
candlelight.
points. You wanted some
By
browning
candle.
points, so. You gotta get
Absolutely,
That was
absolutely.
fun. Anyway.
Okay,
sorry about
tell
that.
her.
I chuckled.
Yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't.
So, you continue through the district, and it's a solid like 30, 45-minute walk to weave through the district, and you eventually you see now the ascending steps, the staircase that leads up to the large courtyard of the Temple of Dawn. This is where Ulidar stops and kind of turns and says, "The men are already gathered. When you're ready. And he looks over to Elias and says, light your flare.
We will.
We'll draw them away.
Right.
And
Let's
if-
get into position.
If I don't see you again, it was an honor.
Likewise.
Thank you for all of your help. It's,
Remember that the embers can always rekindle. And he looks at you, Arlen, and specifically looks at you and says, the embers can always rekindle.
like maybe a
I'll
candle.
keep that in mind.
You get that he's trying to pass off some sort of code to you.
Yeah.
Like an entry password or so.
Hmm.
You're being
Got it.
scouted.
And he turns and he begins to walk up towards the central courtyard area. And he kind of gives you one final nod off towards the side for where you should kind of tuck around. And the nod that he gave you was not towards the entrance that he said. He said that you would enter on the eastern side.
Right.
And he nodded to the left, to the west.
Wait,
Hmm.
so do we go to the west?
We can go west and circle around if we need to.
2 lefts don't make a right, but 3 do.
Let's check it out.
So, you
Trust
continue
you.
along the path, and as you do,
Sometimes I wish he could just tell us straight up what he wants us to do
Yeah.
instead of
Just show us where the rails are, Brendan.
you continue along, and you can see there is a platform up on the top that you're walking almost underneath, and there is a lot of blood that has run down the side. And you can see bits of smolder coming off the platform as you're kind of passing underneath it, and charred bits, hooves.
I was gonna say, let's hope that's the goats.
It's the lambs, yes.
Oh.
You continue underneath and around, reaching kind of the back staging area, and you can see a little staircase that leads kind of down into what would be potentially some sort of waterway, a brief little jaunt down, or there is a staircase that would lead up around the back, almost like a back courtyard to the temple. Which one do you take?
Well, Cal, you're the leader.
to the back courtyard, and then we can work our way down.
Yep.
I think you're right.
So,
We don't want to have to backtrack.
Nope.
instead of cutting down and to the right, you take a longer route. And as you do, you can see where in this back courtyard they have set up tents, places for people to stay. And there is currently a campfire that is there in this back courtyard. It is embers currently. And as you continue to walk around, you can see now the sun. It is as you are kind of curving now around the temple that you can see the sunset beginning to truly fade. The colors of dark purples and hues of orange, pinks. You know that the time is nearing. And as you continue around, you can see a small side door.
Let's do it.
Is it locked?
I was gonna say, Arlen, why don't you go check
Mhm.
that out before we
You
start?
make your way up to it. It is currently locked, actually.
Traps or anything?
Roll perception.
We help him.
Can I help him look?
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Okay.
So this is at advantage.
no,
Guidance
you get a-
gives you a
you-
D4 to
You get a
add to
D.
your roll.
You can add a D4 to the
Oh,
roll.
D4.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
tripping helps him.
You don't need to
Hang
though.
on,
You got a
just-
25.
I got a reroll. Hang on. I don't know which one of those was not. perception.
It came up as perception.
And then my D4 is 3. So it's only
18. 18?
18.
18.
Only 18. We need to teach Cody what the averages are.
Seems good.
Alrighty.
All right.
Try to unlock it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pick it.
Okay.
I will
Take
cast
out your thieves'
guidance
tools.
again.
Begin to work your thieves' tools to pick the lock.
I'll cast guidance again.
What's up?
Get into the D4
Okay.
of this.
Sounds good.
That's a sleight of
Gadrick.
hand.
This, yeah, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand and roll a
It'll
d4
be-
to add to it.
It's you can we can talk. I'll show you later how to add thieves' tools to it. But yeah, it's sleight of hand.
For this, I mean, if you're
Yeah.
proficient, then it doesn't
It's
matter.
the same proficiency,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay, so 16 plus
A D4.
4.
Ooh,
Nice.
20.
Nice.
You insert the
Wow.
lock or the pick and you begin to twist and turn. And as you do, you begin to like lift up and get to that point where you begin to turn as the key would the lock. And that's when your eyes see the shift. There is a color inside of the keyhole, and all too late you fulfill the movement, and all of a sudden this ring begins
Alarm.
to echo out into the night.
I fire the
Charlatan,
flare. I fire the
you
flare.
immediately, instinctively firing up the flare, and you hear a commotion coming up from the courtyard that is up and around. You're actually down slightly below the temple at this point. You hear a commotion and a ruckus taking place from up there. But Arlen, having unlocked it, you throw the door open, and you can see that the hallway is clear. You immediately begin to rush through, knowing that you don't have a whole lot of time, and your group begins to follow after you. What is the order in which you go into this hallway?
I'll take center.
I was probably next to Arlen, so I'll follow him.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
I would have
Being
tried to have
front.
taken second spot behind
Okay.
Arlen, but I'm assuming Arlen's in front. But I would try to be as close to the front as I could be.
Okay.
I'd like
You
for
can-
Garrick. I'd like for Garrick and I to be the center.
You can
Okay.
step over me pretty easily.
Yeah, and then Howie can bring up the rear.
Okay, Harduk will take up the rear, and he'll keep Howie in
that's
front.
probably better. Yeah.
I guess I'm in front of
Yeah.
them then. Yeah.
All right. So, rushing now into the hallway, you see now a staircase that leads upward and the hallway that leads down. You know that the focal point of the whole arena was the center stage. It's likely still some sort of position of power, even in whatever this is. You're not sure how much time you would have, what with the alarm spell going off the way that it has. And so your instinct is to take the stairs up to the stage. Which do you choose, Arlen?
let's go up.
You make a rush. And as you do, it curves upwards, and you can see a staircase that then leads down. Or there is a door to your right, which seems to be the ground level, which likely might lead into some central staging, seating area in the arena.
I think we should try the door.
You got point here, man. Make the call.
Yeah. I'm gonna
The
protect
alarms are
door.
still ringing behind you. You
Yeah.
know that people are going to be hot on your trail.
Yeah, I think we should try the door.
Just go.
Let's go
You
door.
grab
We can-
grab the door, you twist it and turn it and pull it open, and it swings open.
Oh boy.
And you can see now in front of you pews, seats that line forward. You are on the base floor looking up towards the stage. And there, standing close to his lectern, some 20 individuals gathered around him.
Oh.
Verlick Star. And you see his eyes widen as he sees you, and he says, "Profaners. My beloved, these are profaners. It is time for us to fight. We knew this was coming. Rise. and fight. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative. Turpin, you have advantage.
Yeah, you
I
have advantage,
do.
Turpin.
Ooh, I rolled really well for myself.
I did too. I got a
21.
flat 20.
Okay, let me. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, let me. Start
Wait,
the
okay,
combat
so I
here.
get to re-roll
Okay.
one of those because that was one
A
of those
natural
was a
one? Okay.
and the other
Yeah.
one's well, no, that was a 7. I take it back. That was a 7. So I rolled a 7 and a 10, so grand total of 15.
Well, hey.
Yeah, it was a good
higher
try.
than you would have been with.
It's all good.
without it. Man, I can't believe I got an initiative that high. That's pretty. I think that might be my highest initiative.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty
18 for Cal,
Okay.
because
Cal
I
gets an
rolled-
18.
I
There you
rolled
go.
my dice instead of the thing.
Okay, so 18, and Howie gets an 18. Did anyone get in the 20 20
I'm
plus?
I'm 20.
Okay,
I'm
I
at
got
20.
21.
nice.
I'm a 5.
This is the second time I wish I could pull out Howie's stat sheet
So-
into a separate
That's
window.
okay.
Jeff accepted. That is
You can
accepted.
put it in
Yep.
a separate window.
It's terrible.
Oh, did I have to roll
I
for
can't.
Harduk?
Nope, Harduk goes on
No,
right
he
after
goes
you on
with
your
me.
initiative. Turpin, what
Right,
was your
okay.
initiative?
Man, it'd be cool if I
15.
could though.
15.
I know, right? That way I don't have to flip.
Now
in
I
between.
want that, Andrew. I didn't even
I'm
think of
sorry,
that
I shouldn't have
before.
said anything.
Okay.
What I
You
might
can
do
do,
is I-
do pop-ups.
Yeah, well, they do for a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
All right. Guys,
Well,
here we
for this, really all I need is the actions, so I'm just gonna
Well,
snip
they're
it.
clearly listening to us on the battle map, so they should be listening to us about that.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it like this.
Boy. Okay, I see where we are.
go. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That
Are-
I'm gonna be
Are
honest
those
with you, that
cultist
is
minions or are they
a lot
real
of minions.
combatants?
We're about to find out, aren't we?
Yep.
Arlen, you're up first.
I'm just going to.
Don't feel bad about killing them. They're cultists.
Yeah. I guess
the
I'm good.
guidance be with you or something. Oh, wait.
I'd like to roll.
For the greater good.
I would like to roll insight for fighting on the closest.
Closest cultist. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah, a 9.
Natural 20. No.
No. All
Not
right.
happening. I
Well,
wasted a
I'm-
natural
I'm-
20 on an insightful fighting check.
No,
Well,
that's
I'm
good.
gonna-
Ooh.
You burned a 20 for us.
Let's hope that's all that happens.
There you
So
go.
That's a good thing.
So, the closest one to me is the one directly in front of me. Correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's the closest one.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take a crossbow shot at him.
Okay. Pull up your crossbow, take a shot.
Flat 20.
Yeah, that hits. All right.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay.
And that is 7 damage.
Okay. Let's see. 7 damage. Okay. Okay, back and forth. You take the shot and it's right through his throat. He just falls over to
Good.
the side.
That was
Yeah.
a minion.
That that didn't take long. Well done.
Yeah.
That's bad. Something real bad's coming here, guys. Because I think I see a teleportation circle up on the stage.
I'm going to hold my ground.
Noted. Harduk.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now how do I do this again?
You
I
should
need
play him as a
to-
regular character. You've got in your extras tab, you have his character sheet.
Yep.
Okay.
And I added that to your character sheet today, so you should have it.
I do. I have it
Yep.
here.
Remember, he's level 4, so you cannot use anything level 5 or higher currently.
Hang on a minute. I screwed up.
All right, so he's got 35 feet of movement.
Yep. And I'm just gonna say, if he was to climb up onto the pew and like teenager hop over the pews, it is difficult terrain, but he could reach that cultist.
Yup, he could.
Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, let me try to do that then.
Okay, 10, 20, 30 gets him right there.
Okay.
And the guy is
And-
just super swole.
Hard
I
to
mean-
get the
going-
cultist.
As much
I
as
mean,
like a
Hold
loaf of
on.
bread.
Look at him, for goodness sake. Look at this man.
No.
Yeah,
Just beefy.
man.
Oh, yeah.
I just want him to hold me, and I can know everything will be all right.
He'll cradle you. He will.
So he's got the
Pardon? Just me
Warhammer.
smacking my mic. Yep. Yeah, he has a warhammer. Correct. His signature weapon.
Okay, so I just roll.
No, he automatically hits because
Yeah.
you hit on your turn.
Oh,
so
hit.
yeah,
Okay.
he gets
So
the. So you can roll his damage, which would be whatever the dice is, plus his proficiency bonus, which is 2 at the moment.
Okay, so the dice are
I think it's a
1d8.
It's a D8, so a D8 plus 2.
D8 plus 2. Okay, and that comes to 5 total.
Got him.
Nice.
Just brings his hammer and just smacks him across the face, and he goes sprawling a row behind.
Nice.
All right.
And that's his whole movement too, right? So
He only had 5 feet left, but he doesn't have anywhere really to move. I mean, he could technically
come out of the
there.
Yeah,
He doesn't
make
quite
it-
come out,
make-
but it's not stopping
Yeah.
him from moving that far.
that
so
way
he can
he's
do that
not
at
hemmed
least.
in. Yeah,
Correct.
that way he's not
Charlatan,
completely hemmed
you're next.
Okay,
Elias, because you look like Elias.
for the moment at least.
Yeah.
I've
I've got your charlatan portrait ready if you want to switch. So
That's all right. Hold on, I gotta switch over to the map here. My map isn't showing. There it is. Okay. All right, now I see it. All right. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
okay,
And then I am going to cast Word of Radiance.
which
go.
is a saving throw, right?
Yes, Constitution saving throw, they have to beat a 14.
Natural 18, natural 6. So this one fails.
Okay, so
The other one succeeds and does not take damage.
the other one takes 4.
They are they are minions. So
That's why I
if
did it.
it's pass fail. So
Yeah. So then let's see. Yeah, that's actually, and then as a bonus action, because that was a cantrip,
yes.
I
Right.
am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And
He's learning.
I'm going to try and get it up on the stage if I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I have
40,
60 foot
45,
range.
50, 55, 60, right next to the Templar.
Okay. And then
Nice.
attack.
Okay, awesome. Here we go.
What's it look like,
Healers.
Jared?
16.
Matches the Templar's armor.
Oh,
Okay.
hey.
So this is a scythe again.
Nice.
Okay.
And then so he takes 12. Rolled an 8.
Nice roll.
Wow. Big ol' hit. That is nuts.
Take that Templar out before he can smite any of us.
And then
That's nuts.
And then I'm gonna rush in. I'm gonna rush in with Garrick.
Okay.
And Garrick is gonna run up to the cultist I missed and
Yeah.
attack.
Okay, go for it. Roll that d20.
Does he automatically hit?
Because you
It was
made
a
a
radiant
spell
spell, that makes
save.
sense. That makes
no,
sense.
it's not that it was radiant. It's that you didn't have an attack roll. Because you forced a
Right.
saving throw,
A save.
he
Okay.
has to make an attack roll
So this is proficiency bonus plus
plus his strength.
plus
So it
his
should be a
strength.
plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay, so D20 plus 5. Roll.
You want to move him around and give him advantage?
17.
Yeah, the AC is 13 on these minions. So
Yeah, no, I want to keep him within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
got him. How does Garrick do it?
Garrick just so the what happens is Elias runs up and and says, pointing at Verilik, says, "Deceiver," and then like his voice has like this arcane like enhancement to it.
Cool.
And then one of them like hit like there's this flash of light, and one of them hits one hits his covers his ears and screams in slight pain, but another one just goes stiff and dies. Then he casts spiritual weapon. The scythe comes spinning out of nothing, slashes that guy, and then Garrick just runs up and runs the other guy through as
Awesome.
he's covering his ears.
Nice.
Dope. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, here we go.
Here comes the bad stuff, guys.
Verlick takes this moment and says, "Fine, you force our hand." He steps over to the summoning circle,
Yeah,
claps
thought
his
so.
hands together, and begins to stretch and pull apart and says, "Come to me. My need is great."
Don't be planner. Don't be planner.
Good.
Don't be
And all of a sudden, something snaps between his hands and he lets go. And then he reaches up and grabs at some sort of necklace. And then he pulls at the necklace as now you start to see a flash of brilliance. As he pulls at the necklace, he begins to let go, and all of a sudden this form appears in front of him, the silhouette of a humanoid creature that is obviously not humanoid, as you see the greaves, reddish steel,
Uh-oh.
the ruddy steel that makes its way all the way up, a torso covered in chain. And then its face begins to appear, this purplish hue of skin, and from its face comes tendrils
Oh boy.
that make up
Balls.
a beard of points.
I wasn't expecting. I knew he was bad, but
As a bearded devil takes place, coming and materializing in front of him. And then the
More?
snap that had taken place in his hands, all of a sudden the lights go dim, flickering all of the chandeliers at once. And the summoning circle flares, the blue chalks now emblazoned in red. All of a sudden, as the lights reappear, the chalks disappear, and a second bearded devil appears right in front of Cal.
You're gonna need some paladin stuff here real
yeah,
quick.
I
bro.
got this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
This is what I was made for.
Yeah. This is literally your job.
Yep.
Oh,
And lastly, as his bonus action,
Oh.
Oh, a bonus
he then
action.
says, "Let the black fire keep me safe, that I might continue to do my bidding as I will." And his hands pull again, and all of a sudden, the two bearded devils, the Templar, and all of the cultists around you, their weapons erupt in a black flame. We'll go ahead and give them the black color. He can do this up to 10 times.
Good gravy.
So 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 6, 7, 8,
Oops, sorry.
9. How dare you?
I don't.
And-
Oops.
There
Trying
we
to do distance.
Okay. And that was his turn. And then for his movement, he's gonna tuck himself behind the cult. Or no, actually, he's gonna kind of hunker down there with his cultists, his healers, and his bearded devil and Templar up there.
So is that just a wall there, kind of between them?
So it's a platform. There is a staircase that kind of ascends up. It's like a 5-foot rise up onto the stage. So
there's
he
no
does
ice.
there slightly, only slightly,
Slightly.
kind of
Okay.
like a main stage area.
Okay.
Let's see. Cal's turn. You're
I
born
have
for this.
2 questions for you. One,
have
can
answers.
Howie go first?
If you wish to have him go first, you may, but he does not gain the benefit of any shared attack feature at this
Shared
time.
attacks. Okay, the second question I have for his 3rd level feature.
Yeah.
He has the opportunity or the possibility of casting like blur or mirror image. Those
Yeah.
are self spells.
I would say, per the awesomeness of these retainers, I would say that he
Okay.
could cast them on his mentor.
Okay, I
If
just
he were to
wanted
roll
ask-
them. Yeah.
Yeah, if yeah, I mean, the other 2 options wouldn't be bad, but they're not
Right.
great.
They're not great. But blur or, yeah,
mirror image
obviously,
could. I'm
those
hoping
would be
for
dope.
one. I have a 50% chance of getting something that can
something
really
that's
help me
really
here.
beneficial. 25% of making yourself
Definitely.
almost immune in this early part of the combat, which is dope.
Yep. So
I say roll them odds, baby.
I'm gonna
Fortune
do
favors the
that.
go for
I need to roll a d4
And I'm
see what I
pretty
get.
sure, didn't I give you inspiration?
I
Sure
Yes,
did.
he did.
did.
If you
So I could-
if you wanted to use that on
You
the
give yourself advantage on the
Chaos Mage's ability roll, I would give you advantage on this and let you pick which one you wanted. If you roll and you don't like it, you have that option. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
so if I don't like it, I can choose.
If you don't
to
like it,
roll
you
again.
can choose to roll again.
Okay. I don't.
And it would use your
well,
inspiration. But
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Let's
say.
see what
that's
I
we're
roll
gonna do.
first.
I like the drama of it. I think that this is really cool. So let's go.
Well, I got a 4, so I get mirror image.
Mirror image. Okay.
Good defensive spell.
Yeah.
That's a great defensive spell.
They're both
All of a
top
sudden,
tier defensive spells.
Howie's shoulder crystal pops up, and all of a sudden this yellow crackle of energy takes place, and then it shifts to a dark green, and it says, "Captain, oh Captain, my Captain, you were born for this." And he places his hand out on you, and all of a sudden 3 additional Cals appear standing around you,
ready to fight evil.
Nice.
ready to fight evil.
Alright. So I had to pull
Turban
up the
goes-
spell to
That's cool.
That's pretty dope.
And Howie looks at Turpin and goes, "I know, right? Totally meant to do that."
Yeah, Turbo goes, do me! Do me!
Do me next. Do me next. Do me next.
No. Okay.
Alright. So I'm reading the spell to make sure I understand how
Yeah.
it works because
I
I
thought-
haven't ever played with mirror image
Yeah, I
myself.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
I thought
I
they were
know.
like right on top of you, so you're like
They are.
duplicate.
It's kind
Yeah.
of it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
this
like a blur.
like
It's
weird
like
blurred
yeah.
spawn off
Right.
in which
But not blur.
yeah,
No,
it's not blur.
No.
No, but it counts in the same way in the sense that if you were to take an attack, all of a sudden, if
They
you
could-
roll well
they
on
could
that,
take the
then they've
place.
targeted the
Yeah.
wrong one. It's not that
Yep.
they take the place; it's that they're so believable as your duplicate that they take the attack and not you.
Alright. Sweet. So I have that up. That helps a lot.
And it's now your turn because that was
It's
Howie's
the
action.
It's the classic no, he's the clone, shoot him scenario.
Yeah.
Correct. It's the scene in the island with you and
Yeah.
McGregor.
Yes.
Alright.
Underrated movie.
I am going to cast Booming Blade.
I love that movie. It's free on Vizio right now, and I watched it, and I was like, why did this not get better ratings? Okay.
Also, probably the best looking Scarlett Johansson's ever.
Probably.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade on the bearded devil in front of me.
Here we go. Boom and
So-
blade. Let's do it.
Do it.
Yep. And we will see what happens. So, that is a 21 to hit.
21 to hit, and HTML just lost its mind. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, it's trying real hard. Hold on.
Just poop the bed.
Okay, 21 to hit. AC is 13.
Nice.
That hits.
Yep. Here we go. So we're just gonna do this. For
And
now.
what weapon are you using?
This is gonna be the Immolate Greatsword. So
You're pulling out Immolate. Okay, sounds good.
yes.
Good name.
This-
Emily.
We roll that. Nice. That's 13 damage.
Ooh, okay.
Good one.
And just
Love
as
it.
a note, if he moves,
If he moves, he takes extra. Yep.
correct. All right,
Love
that
it.
is my turn. I
Okay.
believe.
No movement, no bonus action. Oh, no bonus action. You didn't use one. That's what I'm saying. Right?
Booming Blade was used.
Booming Blade is a part of an action. You make an attack as part of
Yeah.
casting that cantrip.
Actually, oh gosh, not yet. Next turn, we'll do it.
Waiting on Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark or Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, Turpin, your turn.
Oh, you know
probably-
what? Yeah, you're right.
All right. So, for the moment, Turpin's going to want to. So, I can he see both of the healers from where he's at?
Well, they were sitting, but now they're standing. So yes, you can see them.
I understand. Okay. All right. Cool. So he's going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, right there.
Okay.
And he's gonna. I'm not quite within 90 feet yet, so he's just gonna take a short bow shot.
Okay.
It'll be at disadvantage because it's just outside of range.
Okay. At the top healer.
At the top healer.
Okay.
Yep. That's gonna be 6, 9, 15.
15. Hold on. Misses. The AC is 18.
Dang. Okay.
It raises her shield, and the arrow strikes it and bounces off to the side.
Okay. All right. Then that's my turn for now.
Okay. Well, it's bearded dragon time.
Oh, good. My
Dragon?
favorite time of day.
Or sorry, bearded devil. Sorry, bearded dragon. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing.
They make great pets.
That's a that is
So
a
I hear.
great name for an inn.
The bearded dragon. Yeah, no
Or a
doubt.
ship.
All right, it's gonna be a thing. Oh, or a That's beautiful. What a great pirate ship.
Write it down. Cody, write it down.
Slip of the tongue ended up in
Bearded
an
dragon.
awesome ship name. That's great. Okay,
Bearded dragon.
okay, here we go.
Boom,
The
boom.
bearded devil. Thank you. He all of a sudden pulls and a glaive appears in his hand. He then
Oh.
grabs it and begins to swing out towards you, Cal.
It would hit. Well, we have to see if it.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well,
Yeah, you're
I
gonna do it.
rolled higher than a 6, so it takes out a duplicate.
Oh, thank God, because
Oh,
that was gonna
God.
hurt
God.
really, really bad. That was gonna be so bad.
Yeah.
So you're
He
down to
coulda
2
dropped you,
duplicates
maybe.
now.
Oh,
Two
thank you.
duplicates.
And in anger, he then lashes out with his beard, and the spikes of his beard go to hit you. That is only a 9. That misses.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. That was. Whew. Of all the things you don't want to be hit by, the bearded devil's glaive it's one of them. Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to stop there. Okay. Okay. Oops. I did that the wrong way. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 gets the Templar right there. Let's see. And he then brings his mace down, slams it on his shield, and scrapes the the heavy mace down his shield. And all of a sudden, the light flares, and this light embraces him. He casts Shield of Faith on himself.
Oh.
Plus 2.
How basic.
Yeah.
Tamias, your
Basic
turn.
Templar.
Oh, you're kidding.
Brandon.
His AC went up by 2, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Where did he move to, Brendan?
The Templar is now 10 feet away from Elias. He's rolling down on you.
Okay, yeah, no, there I see him. It's like
He's coming, baby.
too many black rings there. I couldn't.
A lot, and they again. His mace is covered in a black flame as he drags it down his shield, and then a light kind of emanates from the actual movement of said things. So, Timaeus, your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I am going to.
Oh, and you have cast Mage Armor on yourself, so make sure you cross out that first level spell
Yep,
slot.
I
Thank you.
already have.
Okay,
Mhm.
good to go.
I'm going to cast Sleep like right here.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
Roll me the HP number, please.
Yes, it's 5d8, correct.
5d8.
Whoa.
Which is stupid high for a first level spell.
Always bring a wizard with you.
Yep. Utility.
I didn't roll too bad. 26.
26.
26.
Please
Well-
check out the Templar.
No way. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no way. He's higher than that.
Well,
he's taking some hit.
is sleep a concentration? No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get that one up on the left,
Boom.
but it's okay.
Boom.
Okay. Something.
Those three go to sleep.
Nice.
Okay, something. Yeah.
That's what you had enough HP for.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Nope.
All right.
And I think I'll move up a little bit. Hold on.
Cal's like, he was more effective with the fish.
I'm gonna stay here. Yeah. Yeah. They don't know about that one.
That's
All
a
the guys
pre-stream joke.
Yeah. I was kind of worried about some flanking. So.
That is a slow burn. Thank you. I love
You're
it.
welcome.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep. I'm all done.
Okay. Well, cultist turn. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. Or actually, 30 here shakes his buddy awake.
Okay.
Lame.
But that's the end of his turn. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Oh, what's 30 right there? Sorry. Okay.
Should have waited.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was casting it, I
5,
guess.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's so many.
I should have just
5,
waited
10,
around, man.
15,
Oh, well.
20, 25,
Well, you
30
wouldn't
gets
have
me
had
there.
more HP anyway.
5, 10.
that's true.
Makes
It
a
wouldn't have done-
leap. 15, 20,
I casted the higher level.
25, 30. 5. Actually, 5. He moves directly up to stop the flying sword to do anything.
Dang it, they remembered.
And let's see. Elias, you have 2 cultists by you.
I do indeed.
So they're going to use a life or a transfer life group attack. Natural 1. Never mind. No, they're not.
Okay.
Well, they tried.
But the others are going to use a necrotic bolt. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. What's the range on that? 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7 of them. So,
This is all on
how's
me.
that? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. That's 18 to hit.
That matches.
You take. Oh, jeez. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Are these all? Is this a single attack or is it?
It is a group attack. They all aim and converge, and their black tendrils fire out at you and strike you
Can I
all
use?
at once.
Can I use Garrick's reaction, blood for blood?
Is that a melee attack?
It's his reaction to an ally the Death Guard can see within 5 feet being hit with an attack. It just says an attack.
He can take it if you want.
redirects the attack to themselves, potentially causing the attack to miss.
Well,
The attack-
his AC is 15, so it's still going to hit him.
Okay. How much is it?
14 necrotic
Yeah,
damage.
He'll take it.
Okay.
So,
Is he resistant to necrotic damage?
might
Because,
be.
he's like...
Unfortunately,
Yes.
no.
He
Oh,
is.
actually, he is. So he only takes 7.
No, that's
Nice.
awesome.
That was
Yeah.
smart.
That was
See?
smart. Yeah, sorry. I scrolled up and straight up, it does say damage resistance necrotic.
I
Nice.
was like, he's
I
dead.
am not.
How can you
Right.
decrepit a dead?
Reasons you can deal necrotic
I
damage
know.
to zombies and they take the
Yep.
full damage of it.
That's fair.
Either way, Garrett kind of pushes you aside and says, "I have this one," and he kind of takes the strike from you. That was
Good
dope.
man.
That was
good,
dope.
Good creature. Good.
Good person.
Good job, person.
Nice. Okay.
Have a nice day, individual.
Nice to meet you, individual. All right. Brian Regan, come play D&D with us.
Please.
Let's see. The healer's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One day we're gonna have so many people
6.
show up and play D&D with us.
Yeah, they're like, "What? You told me to come over."
It's just like 30 celebrities just all show up.
Okay, the 2 healers show up. The one
Did
is
they not?
going to use. The one uses a healing encouragement on the bearded devil. So
Oh.
the bearded devil heals 8 HP. And then they are going to use they're going to use a guiding bolt. Their only use of the spell. But this one's going to be Elias, you're the closest. Natural 5, that's a total of 10. That misses. The other one, he's going to use his healing bolt or guiding bolt to try and do the same thing.
Okay.
Natural 5 again. I cannot land a guiding bolt with these suckers. Oh my gosh. That's 3 times this campaign I've tried to hit with that, and it has not worked. Okay.
Nice.
Well, Arlen, top of round 2.
So I don't have to roll insightful fighting on the bearded devil because he's engaged with Cal.
He's engaged with Cal, so no, you do not.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and take my shot at the bearded devil then.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh,
Wow. 7.
Yikes.
Dang.
Nice.
Okay. So he misses.
mean-
So the only thing that Hardu can do is move, right?
Oh no, he can move and attack on the same turn.
He can move. He can move and attack.
He has the same action economy as everybody else. Move
Okay.
action, bonus action, action, reaction.
Okay.
Action Jackson.
Action.
Hmm.
Okay, so
That's right, baby.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna move.
Oh
I
yeah.
am-
Sorry, the Kool-Aid Man showed up for some
Oh,
reason.
yeah.
Or,
Oh,
or
yeah.
Macho Man
Randy Savage can play D&D with us.
from Beyond.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna move, but I'm gonna tell Harduk to attack the devil. And
Okay.
so I'm gonna get him.
Well,
to move to
Harder
the
gets a
far
little
side.
ballsy. There you go. There you
There you
go.
go.
He wants to
Yeah.
flank that nonsense.
Yeah.
There you go.
To
Flank the
far
devil!
side,
Flank
and
him!
I'm gonna hit him.
Flank
with
the
my-
devil. Now that is a band name right there.
That's striker. Was that a striker song? No, that's something else.
So this is-
What was the
No,
name of it?
okay, submit band song number 2. Strike the devil.
Strike the devil. Smite the devil. That's what you're
Yeah.
gonna do here in a minute.
So
Probably.
this is a
He shall be
for his-
smote.
Smoted.
for his
Smitten.
hammer attack. It's a D8 at advantage. Correct. Plus
It's
two?
a D20 at advantage
Oh.
to
Yeah.
hit because you missed. He still has a chance
To
to
hit.
hit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
D20 at advantage.
D20
And if he
plus
hits-
5
Okay.
Yes.
is advantage.
That first one was a 19.
That'll work. But if you
This-
maybe you can get
the
a critical.
second one wasn't better than a 19.
Okay,
so
well
no.
then we'll go with the 24. That sounds fine. So roll a
Okay.
D8 plus 2 for me, please.
Okay. D8. 6.
6. As he strikes, you can see that the the devil does not take the kind of damage that it should from his strike.
Oh, okay.
Magical resistance.
We gotta get some
Non-magical
magic
resistance.
weapons.
Non-magical resistance,
Well,
correct.
I got that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Cal's
good.
13. All of it went through. So,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Paladin.
Charlatan, your turn, and
All right.
they're closing in.
I did not like that. So what I'm
Spirit
going
Guardians.
to do
Oh, dang.
is no, I'm not going to do Spirit Guardians. What I am instead going to do is Moonbeam.
There you go.
Okay.
Right on
Okay.
Star. Oh, right on them.
It's 5 foot radius, and I want to
5 foot
put it at
radius.
the tightest grouping I can get. If I can get those,
Right on
I
the
think that's going to
Templar?
be right on the Templar.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's a
Yeah.
that's a Constitution save of 14 on their turns.
Well, if you did it right, the 5 foot radius.
Yeah.
So that's
So it hits
that's
all of that.
Yeah. So I'd get 5 doing that,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then I am going.
And you're concentrating, right?
The Moonbeam is a
Concentration.
concentration spell.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So I will
And is
not
it at the
move.
start of their turn, or does
Is
it
it
happen
the-
now?
It is at the start of their turn, I believe. On
Noted.
let's see. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts
Or
its
starts their
turn.
turn. Okay. Noted. Noted. So it's like a okay. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
And
Yep.
if they fail,
So it's
they
like
take
Spirit
2d10,
Guardians, yeah.
and half if
Yeah.
they succeed. Yeah.
2d10.
It's a Spirit Guardians you can move.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it'll also kill you. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
keep it away from yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, Moonbeam was used to great effect in Phenomenal Tales by Kethid, so
Yep.
good stuff.
Sure
okay.
was. Saved our bacon more than once. Anyway.
That's right.
the-
Hammer of Dawn.
Yeah.
There-
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
now I
pretty
need
much
to
it.
play Gears. Dang it, Andrew, why? I don't even have an Xbox anymore. Why do you do this to me?
Yeah.
I'll lend you
Oh, okay. All right.
And
I do have my
then,
360. That's not that,
for
okay.
my-
So I lied. I'm sorry. It's old though.
For my bonus action, I am going to move Flying Sword to here, and I
free
am,
Xboxes.
I am attacking that healer.
Get it,
get him.
get it, baby, please.
Oh, it was
Let
an
me tell
18,
you.
then it rolled into a 4, 10.
Against the healer, no. The
Yeah.
AC is 18. Okay.
18?
It was an 18, and then
Chain
it
shirt
turned
and a
into
shield,
4.
man. Same as Charlatan.
Yeah.
They got a little bit of beef to them. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Garrick's turn.
Garrick is going to attack the cultist immediately south of Charlotte.
Yeah, because why not? Let's do this.
Yeah. So do 20 plus 5. So 19.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the damage.
Okay,
on-
bye.
Okay, bye. And the damage on that.
Where did
is-
Eloise come from?
So that is 1d8 plus proficiency.
Oh,
bonus,
it's
so plus
he's
2.
he's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Okay.
It's these guys are minions, so
All right.
you're good.
Okay. All right.
And then is he moving up? Is he moving back? What are you doing?
He's going to
Moving
to
down?
He's actually going to move just south of Charlatan. So he'll move here, stay careful to stay out of the.
Yeah, staying away from the moonbeam. Pardon me, the radiance is bright for my liking.
Pretty though.
Very. I've never seen such wonders before.
Wait till you see what it does in a second, and then I'm gonna
Lovely.
end my turn.
Sounds good. All right, Verlick's turn. Let's see. Well,
Oh wait, I didn't.
He sits and cowers.
I need to. check
Not
out my
exactly.
Spell slot.
Oh.
There we go.
he pulls his hands together once more and begins to again rip. And this time, as he does
Gotta get him to
so,
knock
the
that off.
chalk flares once more in a reddish orange. And then this time, as it's consumed, you see Verlick is aging with each one of these.
Oh.
But this time the chalk disappears.
Wait, like Last Crusade style?
Yeah, but not
Yeah.
to the point of death. Almost
That's
as though
gross.
he's using some sort of lifeline, and it's not pretty.
In exchange,
But appearing in the center of the circle is a horrid-looking dog with flame that licks around its body,
I don't like
Oh,
the
good.
flame.
Hellhounds.
burning eyes and blood dripping from its teeth, and it snarls.
We gotta
And
close
he
that portal.
instinctively, well, the chalk circle disappears.
Oh, it
it's gone.
disappeared? Okay. All right.
It's gone.
Yeah.
He's used it now at this point to its max. And he instinctively comes over here and kind of tucks himself around the back here and says, "Fight! Kill them all!" And that's his turn. Cal, you.
Does he, like, after he aged, does he find, like, a lot more Werthers in, like, a pouch on himself?
Yeah, there
now?
you go.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Grandpa candy.
He's just like, "Ah, my
And
favorite."
no longer he doesn't chew on him anymore. He actually just sucks on him,
Yeah.
and it's really really disgusting because he.
They
doesn't
are
know
delicious,
anything.
though.
They are.
are very
They are.
good.
They are.
All right.
And in a second pouch in the back, cream savers,
Green Savers, there you go.
All right. I'm
the
going to
orange
take
kind,
this,
because that's
this
the best.
attack
And fix it then.
with advantage, booming blade.
There you go. Get him.
All right. Well, I'm going to choose the divine smite because I just 20'd.
God.
Yes.
This guy's gone.
Drop him like a bag of dirt,
Absolutely.
bro.
Just out of curiosity,
Well done.
does he count as a fiend?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
does.
That's another
Medium
devil,
fiend,
man.
and in parentheses,
You add a
devil.
D8 to this.
Yep.
So this is
An extra
3d8,
D8.
2d6
Yeah.
of damage. So that's 12 plus 18. 8
So
times
24 plus 12, so 36 plus your strength modifier,
3.
plus 38.
Plus whatever I roll. My
Yeah.
strength modifier is plus 3. So
Oh, plus 3. Okay, so yeah, plus 39.
Yeah.
so whatever I roll plus 39.
So 2d6 and 3d8 plus 39.
Oh my word.
Good night.
Welcome to Paladins, everyone.
And you gain a charge on your sword.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
yeah, that's awesome.
do.
This is how.
I'm overkilling this so bad.
Yeah, this is how Morgan killed Maledictus in one hit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because for my great sword, I rolled 2 6s,
Oh my
and then I rolled
gosh.
2 8s and a 6 on my d8s.
No way.
We're about to set the damage record here on Fireside on episode 10.
Dude.
So how much was
So
it?
That is
12,
12.
Let's see who beats the lifetime record.
So 28 plus 6, 34 plus 39. So
34.
I'm getting my
30.
calculator. Hang on.
34 plus
39
39.
is
73?
73.
Oh my
73.
gosh, 73.
Still a little south of the
episode
all-time
10.
record, but well, it's the
Well,
campaign
well,
record.
phenomenal.
I'm level
But
The
it's
four.
campaign
this is
record.
level-
Did he survive?
That's no.
Oh, good.
He only had 52 HP max.
Good.
I knew this was overkill, but
Dude. Well
You know what you
played.
got to say, right before you do this?
How do you want to do this,
Go
Cal?
to hell.
back to the shadows.
Back to the shadows.
Liar.
Dark flame shall not avail you. Flame of Sorry, Tolkien. No disrespect.
All the respect.
You shall not pass.
You shall not breathe, more like.
So you guys, so like the first attack, like got through and good, and he managed to dodge out of the way of the devil's last attacks, and this time, he kind of does a really big overhead swing, going from collarbone to midsection, and then he detonates the blade.
You head and shoulders him.
Yeah.
Head with
Head
shoulders.
and shoulders. Head with shoulders.
head, shoulders, and like
Knees
the
and toes.
divine light just
Head with
explodes.
shoulders.
Toes.
The fiend.
Knees and toes. It's a new one. Head with shoulders.
Knees and
knees and
toes.
toes.
Knees and toes.
He explodes like midsection, and like all that's left are just like waist down his legs.
Oh yeah.
He detonates, baby. He
Yeah.
detonates. Okay.
Nice.
He
Well,
and then he exploded.
Howitzer's turn.
Galaxy Quest. All right, I like it.
Yeah.
I am going to then move because I can do that. 5.
Now all of a sudden,
get up here,
Rainn
right
Wilson
now.
and his awkward alien self.
Well,
pops
there's like a
in.
moonbeam in the way, so I'm gonna go
you know.
down here.
Sure.
Okay.
The one is asleep, but the one right in front of you is not. So.
Yeah. So
Does not compute.
Yeah.
that was my turn. So now
He's great.
it is Howie.
Tim Allen and Rainn Wilson come play D&D with us, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's late.
So Howie is going to target the cultist that is not asleep right there.
Oh, perfect. Man, I love that
Just-
ping feature. Let's do
Yeah.
it. Roll a d4 for
Yep.
me. Because
Let
you
me-
totally hit that last one. Let's see how he does.
So he just gets frozen.
Oh, okay. The
Brandon, here's a
shoulder-
question.
Sure.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Before you make a ruling, if it's automatic hit on a hit for him,
It's not automatic critical on a critical. Don't do that to me.
come on.
Oh, I like it though.
Because
where you
if
hit that, Jared.
because if it happens to you guys, then it
Oh,
happens to the
God,
bad
never
guys.
mind. Don't do it. I don't
I'm
want it.
really
A
good with it
quadruple.
not-
Yeah.
Yeah, like you must roll for criticals, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Okay.
Agreed.
I will say my other roll, because I rolled with advantage, was a 3. So
All good. All good. Either way, Howie spins up an ice shard and looks at the cultist and says, "Your weapon's not quite on fire yet, but screw you anyway," and fires it, and down he
Yeah.
goes.
He domes that guy. Just
Yeah, totally.
icicle through the face.
all right.
All right. Well, let's see. The Hellhound 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 leaps, 35, 40 leaps.
Oh, I
45,
can imagine
50.
it running across the tops of the pews.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna hurt yourself. You
That's
could do that. You're gonna hurt
creepy.
yourself.
I have done that, and it
Yeah, I
does
know.
not feel good.
I know.
No. But this is a hound of hell, quite literally.
I think I did it at camp once in those
Oh,
wooden
yeah.
pews in the OR building.
Oh,
It
yeah.
never ends well.
Nope.
Especially that's when you find out how securely they're nailed to the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the ones
Gets to
at
this
Spring
point.
Mill are not nailed down in any way.
No. This one reaches up towards Cal, turns,
Holy cow.
and exhausts a breath of flame that engulfs a 15-foot cone. So Cal, Garrick, Elias, and Harduk, you're all going to need to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dirty saving.
Ooh, Elias rolled a 3.
21
17?
fire damage, Elias.
21.
21 fire damage.
14.
Okay, so the DC was 12, so that does succeed, Arlen. You take 10 fire
That's-
damage.
Harduk.
2.
Or Harduk, yeah, sorry.
Oh man, it was a
Ouch.
it was a 17, and then it turned into a 3. So that's a
And-
5.
Oh,
so-
and roll
So
concentration.
he
too.
takes, oh yeah, concentration check, and the DC's 10 because it's half the damage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but Garrick
That's
is
a
looking
that's a
bad. He's down to
constitution
4
roll, right?
HP. Yeah, con save for your saving throw on concentration.
Natural 1.
No.
Moonbeam goes down.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Yes, I have
Oh,
inspiration.
there you go. There you go.
Do it.
Go down. Don't let go. Go down.
Do better.
Okay, 16.
There we
That
go.
succeeds.
Okay.
That succeeds. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that freaked me out. Okay. All right, how much damage do I take again?
21.
All right, I have
That's
7,
so
y'all.
lot.
Oh.
Hellhounds are a CR3
Why,
And,
Brendan? Why?
Eric is not looking pretty either.
because he signed his soul away. That's why. He's a
I said-
pedophile that literally signed a deal with the devil.
I know.
Eric's got
That's good.
4.
Yeah, Garrick's at 4. He's really messed up, y'all. Turpin, your turn.
Ooh.
Kill
All
him.
right,
Kill him
so-
with fire.
So if Turpin comes around and
Avec
wants
la
to go,
flamme.
Yeah. Los pantalones del fuego.
if Turpin wants to go this way and kind of work his way up that way, does he have to roll a stealth check for that, or if he wants to do it stealthily, does that help or what?
If he wants to do it stealthily, then yeah, he would need to roll a stealth check.
Okay, I'm trying to erase this thing here too.
I got you, fam. I got you, fam. You just make decisions. Okay, yeah, just
right.
Increase the size of your eraser. Yep. Okay.
I guess it probably doesn't really matter that much.
You get the feeling that things are kind of taking a turn here. You need to deal some major damage.
Yeah. All right, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And let's see, ruler. Sweet. All right. So he's going to go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on the healer, the top healer again.
Okay.
And I am not at disadvantage this time with the short bow.
You're within the 80 feet. Sounds good.
Within 80 feet. Yes. So I just wanted to double check that. All right. So attacking that. Yeah, that'll be a 24 to hit.
Ouch. Let's roll some damage, baby.
Yep. All right. So Turpin runs around the pews there. Can I Jedi robe drop the Dawn robes thing, or did we do that on the way in?
Yeah,
Something like that. Okay.
If you want, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And so he's got his own hood pulled over his head, and his eyes glow green for a second.
Cool.
When
the extra strike there,
Yep, and then they're gonna throw in a dreaded strike as well. So that's gonna
strike,
be
that's what it is.
Yes. All right, 2 6s and a 2.
Okay.
So that's 10.
14 plus
14 plus 5 is 19.
Dang.
On that healer.
She's bloodied after that one hit.
Sweet.
Good shot.
I'm trying to change my color, but I don't see for Turpin because I'm concentrating on.
Oh, sure, I got you. I got you.
I need to change mine too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
No, you're still concentrating, buddy. You're good.
You're already purple, Elias.
I'm already purple. I'm colorblind.
Already purple. Yep. No, I got you, fam. That's why I got it. All right. Okay, let's see here. Up next, Turpin, you are done. It is the Bearded Devil's turn. The other one, the one
that's not cut in twain.
No, the one that did not burst into hellish incendiary.
Cherry milkshake.
You know, like you do. But
further damage to Cal's armor.
No, come in there, yeah.
15 enter.
As soon as he enters, it happens.
Dex save?
So he's got to make a con save.
Oh, con save. Well, he rolled a natural 18, so.
Okay. So he does take half damage.
Yes, he does.
And it's radiant.
Yeah.
So he takes, let's see,
2d10. You said
2d10. He takes 16. He takes half of 16, so
8. Nice.
And that's the standard now. So if they fail, they take 16.
Dang. Well, he runs through up to that point, knows that you're concentrating on it.
Come on.
And he's gonna make a beard attack against you.
Okay.
15 or 16. Misses.
Nice.
Pulls his glaive.
Okay, so here's what
attack.
So here's what happens. So he tries the beard. There's like a blink and you miss it, and now there's a shield blocking it.
Oh, beautiful!
It's charlatan.
Okay, here we go. Well, then Elias, sorry, but
bloop.
Charlatan.
There you go.
In game time, that was like literally just like a fraction of a millisecond. Yeah.
Well, thank you. I do my best.
Yeah. Well, I mean, each turn is 6 seconds, and
I understand it.
I'm so funny, guys. Please laugh at my jokes.
Well, glaive time.
All right.
Please don't.
Natural 3.
Nice.
Miss. 8.
I parry with my sword.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Templar's turn.
Oh.
All
All right, he's got
He
him.
starts. So con save.
Where he takes 16.
He had advantage. Natural 4.
Nice.
No way.
So he takes
16.
16 radiant damage.
He bursts into ghostly flame.
Which is awesome. Oh, and he has to make a concentration check because he has
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
and his okay, 14. So that succeeds.
Yeah.
All right. Or sorry, 12. 8 plus 4 is 12. Math. Okay.
It's got to be a 10, right?
Yeah, 10 was the DC.
Yeah.
He is going to cast Spirit Guardians on himself.
Ooh, that's not good.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a Templar? I want that.
Let's see. He has the weapon thing going. We're going to make him gray.
Okay.
And he just shifts down here. Let's see.
Okay.
Spirit Guardians is 15 feet. Yeah, he's got Cal, he's got Harduk, Charlatan, and Garrick all in that radius right now. So, let's see. Let's get a dark gray going right here. Don't need it quite that large. Templar. 5, 10, 15.
So that's the next thing they need to add is auras around.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
so
okay.
agree. Auras are
Rings. I mean,
so
it's not that
important.
Yep.
Okay.
It's one of the best things in Roll20 is the auras.
Tamias,
It
your
just
turn.
Makes it so
Oh,
easy.
it makes it so much easier to just click, and all of a sudden there's your 15-foot aura.
Yeah, and it moves with the token.
Absolutely. Just make
Nice.
it. All they would have to do, I mean,
Oh yeah,
for those, for those
it'll get
watching,
there.
look, I mean, we already have these options to rename, put a color on it, or delete it. So
Yep.
what we need to do is just get an aura option. Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
get there. Maya,
Just
sorry, your
copy-
turn.
Jeff, you're muted.
Well, you just had my whole plan there, and I blew it. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I'm just gonna.
Guys, I found the solution.
Yes, that's right. First level chromatic orb at the. I'll do the bearded devil.
Okay, chromatic orb. Here we go. Is that an attack roll by you?
Yes.
Cool. I like that. I like to not have to
19.
roll. Oh yeah,
Okay, and I'm doing-
AC is 13 on a.
And I'm
bearded
doing
devil.
lightning damage
Lightning. Okay.
for 12 damage.
12. Well, let's see. Amazingly enough, lightning goes through. Takes the
Good.
12 damage. Yeah, good hit.
Nice.
Demons, actually, they're resistant to lightning, but devils apparently are not. So, but demons are resistant to a lot of crap.
Yeah, they are.
Devils are just liars. So, you know.
Take read into that what you will.
Right? Right. Okay. Anything else to my ass?
Oh yeah, let me kind of want to stay within 30 feet of Cal.
Okay. All right. Well, it's time for some death acolytes, and I've got plenty of them that need to make some saving throws inside of a moonbeam right now. Let's see, 4 of them. What's the DC?
14.
But technically,
1 fails, 2 succeed, and the
they
4th
still
one
take
fails.
half
Yeah,
damage,
but
right?
the rules,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rules
Okay.
according to
If they take
Colville,
half damage, it doesn't kill them.
if they take the half, if they make the successful saving throw, they do not die outright.
Okay,
So-
that's fair. That's fair. I just want them to.
But let's go in order. The first one succeeded. Second one succeeded. Third one died. Fourth one died. And then I've got a 5th one to roll for here. And he dies too with a natural 1. So 3 of them
Nice.
with that moonbeam.
That was
Nice.
good. Yeah, we're good.
Got the value. Now live.
gonna
Okay,
try.
so this one, he sees it, but he's gonna risk it. He's gonna run in.
Idiot.
Natural
Religious
20.
fervor. Oh.
He still takes.
That's why. Oh, but he can't. Okay, never mind. That was stupid. Even though he can't get up. Okay, never mind. 5, 10. There's no other way to get up there. So
He's just so enticed by Verlick to.
there's that one's gonna move there and shake his guy awake. So there's that. But then you've got, let's see, Elias. You've got 1 on you for a melee. Natural 9 will not do it. Life transfer does not work. But then you've got 1, 2, 3 that are going to make the ranged attack against you. The necrotic bolt. No, natural 7 for a total of 14 will not work.
Thank you,
Nice.
Shield.
Okay.
My best friend, Shield.
Healer.
Heal me.
Did they not? Yeah.
I mean, it's your job. Do no harm.
5,
right? Heal
10,
me.
Yeah.
15,
Hippocratic
20,
oath.
25. That healer is going to use their aura of rallying, which means they get to disperse 30 hit points to be split up. First, they're going to give themselves 19 because they took a huge hit. And then they're going to give 11 to the bearded devil. This other healer, he's actually going to hold his action. He begins to cast a spell, but he's holding his action. Okay. To the top, round 3, Arlen.
Okay.
What you got?
And we're in trouble, guys.
We are.
Yeah,
in
a little
trouble.
bit.
We gotta do some damage.
I'm gonna go and take a shot at the Hellhound.
Mhm.
Okay, I like it. Are you going to... no, he's engaged, so you would get sneak attack.
He's engaged. Oh, good. Finally.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
let's get this dice rolling. Let's
Yep.
do it.
Thank goodness.
7 plus
11.
4 is 11.
Wow.
Plus,
Okay.
Plus your
Plus-
2d6 or 3d.
2d6. Yep.
2d6.
We'll go to 3d6
plus
at level
another
5.
8.
8. Nice.
So 19
Good
That's-
total.
hit. That was a huge turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
Um,
a big hit. And it took all of the damage, by the way.
Oh,
good.
nice.
Whereas
Good.
whereas it is a fiend, it is not your standard fiend. It's on fire, so don't, I mean, fire's probably not going to do much, right? But
Yeah.
Arlen is going to kind of hunker down in the pews right there.
okay. Go ahead and
And
roll.
just
You can stealth as a bonus action.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
You
Stealth.
can hide as well.
Yep. Hide, yeah.
Bonus action hide.
9. Not great.
9. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty intense situation at the moment, so
Yep.
I don't blame you. All right. Harduk.
Marduk.
Which did he take? He took damage, didn't he? Yeah.
Yes, he's down to 22 right now.
Yeah, he took 10 damage. He's got 22 HP. What does he want to do? Up to you. He's yours to command. He is ready to fight and earn his place.
Does
amongst
Spirit
the
Guardians,
crew.
is it the start of his turn or is
Yes, he has to make a
Yeah.
wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw.
As you
Yeah.
enter or
This
start.
is it's
Oh.
going to do damage every time, no matter what. So,
Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
yep, I use it all the time.
Yeah.
So wisdom saving
So
One
throw.
of the
a
best
wisdom
spells in the
saving
game.
throw, correct?
Oh, 21.
That succeeds. So he'll take half. So he takes 6 necrotic damage.
Jeez, guys, I better succeed because if I don't,
Oh no. Already? Oh.
Yeah, normally it deals
Sorry.
3d8, which is an average of 13 damage.
Where's this
Hang
square?
on.
Can't see the
Changing this.
square.
Okay, he's bloodied,
Flying.
officially bloodied at this point.
Yes. So if I move him outside the circle, he won't take any more damage, right?
no.
No, but at the same time, he also knows that the Templar is concentrating on that spell.
If you
Yeah.
you can hit him, if you hit him, he might fail and it'll go away.
Anytime you have to
Okay.
concentrate on a spell,
Yeah.
if you can deal damage to the source of the concentration, you can force them to make saving throws against that, and that causes.
That's why they
them
keep
to-
hitting. That's why they've been hitting me over and over and over again
Yeah.
because I'm concentrating.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna move him up by Garrick, and he's gonna hit the roll to hit the Templar.
Well, he already
And
hit.
He rolls.
He already
Oh,
hit.
he already hit it.
with the other guy.
So I'm just rolling the damage then.
Yep.
So he's
Okay.
got to make
Auto hits.
concentration. He's got to make concentration too.
Regardless. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, my D8 is an 8 plus 2 is 10.
10
Nice.
damage. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
So the Templar takes 10 damage. Let me get that on here. Yeah, Templar are no joke, guys. They're a CR4.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 9. He fails.
Nice.
5 plus 9. That fails.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You
Get
just
outta
saved
here,
my
Templar.
bacon, Cody.
Woo! You kept me from taking any more
Way to
damage
go,
too.
bro.
Mm.
That was
clutch.
Amazing.
Clutch.
Harduk just secured.
He's
huge-
forever my friend. I really liked all
Yeah.
of his designs. He's really intuitive.
You can put as many spikes as you want to on his armor.
Make me look like a Daedric prince from
Make him look
Skyrim.
like make him look like he's the lead guitarist in Guar for all we care.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Okay. Well, there we go. That was amazing. Seriously, it rolled a 5 plus 4. And it's proficient too. It has a +4, not a +2, a +4. And he rolled a 5 to fail that. So that was dope. Okay. All right.
If I move, I have additional movement, right? For Harduk?
You moved 15 feet. So yeah, you do, but you're gonna take attacks of opportunity from a Templar, a Hellhound, and a cultist.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stay right where I'm.
I think Harduk chills.
Mhm.
Yeah. He did his job.
Yeah.
Charlatan.
Stand your ground.
Your turn. I'm just curious. Roll a wisdom saving throw for me to see if you would have gone down there.
Well, I got +6.
I know you got a +6.
Yeah, I would have. I rolled a 15.
You
so
would have
21.
succeeded. Okay, yeah, this turn was happening regardless, but you'd have been at 1 HP, buddy.
Yeah, and that has been my turn
Wow.
on healing. Yeah.
Still
Now
might.
I can do half healing. So who looks?
Besides yourself and Garrick.
You're the worst.
You and
you're the
Yeah,
worst
you two are
looking.
the worst by far.
Garrick has 4, and you have 7.
Oh my gosh.
And the both of you are engaged with a bearded devil and a Templar.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
You guys jumped up there.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
At second level,
Second level. Mark it off.
Good idea.
and
Good.
that gives me 14.
Yeah, 2d8 plus your
Nice.
wisdom mod, which is a 5, so.
Well,
Dope,
it's 4.
dude.
It's
Oh,
4.
sorry, 4. Sorry about
It's
that.
14. Yeah.
No. It's a. Yeah.
He'll get there, baby.
It'll be a 5 one day.
Yep.
It's a
Don't you worry.
+8. Plus
All right.
+8.
All he needs is
2 more
Let's see.
points, and I'm good.
yeah. Oh, 2 more points. You're at 18. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So
I was gonna say give him observant, but
now my bonus
Alright.
action, if I'm not incorrect, 5, 10, 15, 20.
yeah, totally. You can attack.
I am
Varelic.
going to
Yep.
I'm going to slash the crap out of Verilic Star.
Sounds awesome. As the sword comes up to him, he goes, "No!"
Oh, it's a scythe. It's a spinning scythe.
Oh,
and it's
sure, the
wow,
scythe.
wow, wow.
Let's do it, baby. Let's get him.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's nice just to have some damage on this sticker.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so
Did you, Jeff? Watch your profanity.
so that is 16. So it's 20. So
20.
2d8
Oh
plus
my
20.
Gosh. Well, no. What did you roll in the d8?
Well, no, the damage is 2d8 plus 4. normally.
No. The damage is a d8
8
plus
plus
4.
No, because I
12.
cast it at spiritual. I cast spiritual weapon at second level.
That's
That-
what it normally is.
It's
You
not.
rolled-
That's not,
Oh no, it's a critical.
You rolled a
It's
critical, so it
it's
automatically adjusted
stupid.
to the 2d8.
Stupid
Yeah.
thing.
So,
So it's 16.
You roll a
so-
d8 plus
so
12.
8 plus 12. Yes.
See,
Yes.
guys, this is why physical dice are superior. You don't
Yes.
get bamboozled.
Uh-huh.
I get bamboozled every time.
I'm
I've
here
been
for you,
bamboozled.
Jared.
All right. So
I'll be
that
your
is-
Huckleberry.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be your
That's
fan.
just my game. All right. Okay, so this is a d8 plus 12.
D8
Yep.
plus 12.
So
Correct.
I rolled a 7.
A 19. 19.
19.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Him putting his hands up in fear lopped off both of his hands.
Well, I mean, he doesn't look great, but he's also not bloodied yet.
Okay.
So
Why is it
19
going
damage.
away? Go
Not
away.
bloodied yet.
Just let him.
Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
There
Y'all.
we go.
Okay.
Why? Okay, it's like stuck on the critical now.
Oh no.
Yeah, for every 2 levels that you cast it above its normal level, I'm pretty
It
sure that it
goes
adds
up a
another
D8.
Yeah.
D8.
It's a tough one to scale.
But at the same time,
But
if you can
It's
afford,
bonus action
Yep.
if
damage.
you can afford a 4th level spell
agree.
slot,
Oh,
2d8 on a bonus action plus your modifier. Yes, please.
It adds.
And it's not concentration. Like seriously, spiritual weapon is one of the best spells in the game.
Yeah.
Hands
down.
It's especially for clerics because you just don't have anything to do with
Oh
your
yeah,
bonus action.
absolutely, absolutely.
Go away. All right, sorry, I keep adding numbers there. Try to get
Garrick's turn, and
Um,
he doesn't look
Just
great.
reload the page.
He doesn't have
I'm
a
gonna-
potion.
Who looks worse, the bearded devil or the Templar?
The bearded
If
devil
I'm-
just got healed, didn't he?
If I'm being quite honest, they're looking pretty much the same.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Neither are bloody.
he doesn't want the spirit guardians again, so he's going to attack the Templar.
Okay.
Templar sounds good. And it's also not resistant to slashing damage.
Right.
That is plus 5 on a d20.
You landed your bonus action
Oh, okay.
spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
yeah,
You
so-
don't even need to roll.
You
You're
rolled a
good.
16. Anyway. Okay. So
That would have matched. The Templar's
yeah. So he hit
AC
it.
is 16.
No
All
matter
right,
what, we hit.
so this is d8 plus 2. Rolled an 8, 10.
There you go.
Nice.
Now the Templar is bloodied. It's taken 48 damage so far, and it's just not gotten bloodied. CR4, baby. Anything else from Garrick?
I believe that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, let me see. Okay. Verlick
Yeah.
goes, fine, I will move this way myself, and comes down and gets over here. Points towards Charlatan, who is currently commanding the flying
The
sword,
weapon.
and he is going to cast a death bolt towards you.
Ooh.
Natural 3. Oh, he uses his exploit opening. He's giving himself advantage. 19, 13 plus 6.
Ouch.
You take 14 necrotic damage from the strike.
I will.
Concentration, please.
No, I'll use Garrick's reaction.
Oh,
Sacrifice
Garrick?
Garrick.
Garrick takes the hit and goes
down.
down.
Oh, Garrick, no.
How do you heal a dead guy? Anyway.
Carefully.
Same way you heal an
Okay.
alive guy.
Okay.
Okay. Garrick takes the shot. Charlatan, it's that kind of moment where he sees the attack coming in, and he steps in front of it, but he turns to take it in the back, and he stares at you in the face, and he says, "You need to succeed." And as the bolt strikes, all of a sudden the light drains, and he just slacks and falls.
Is
Face
he down or is he all the way dead?
Oh, he's down.
Okay. Okay.
He's not dead. He's down.
Okay.
But that
He's
was not pretty, and he's in the process of dying.
Okay. So, Garrick goes down, and
Yeah, he gets struck.
Charlatan's glowing eyes, go wide in surprise, and then they narrow as he looks to Verilic,
and they glow brighter, and it's almost like there's this wave of cold that comes off of Charlotte.
The cold of undeath.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah. Whew. I'm a little chilly all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Awesome.
The room
Okay.
drops a couple of degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have any other bonus action at the moment. Cal, your turn.
All right. Can I move 5 feet down and take advantage on the Hellhound?
Oh yeah, absolutely. you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, that's
Good
a line.
idea.
That's a straight line.
Awesome.
That is a straight
All
line,
right.
and it's standing on top of the pew.
You can do this. Come on, you can kill this.
Come on, you can kill this.
I believe in a thing called love.
A 2 and a 4. I'm going to use inspiration.
There you go.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, good idea.
You can tell it by the rhythm of my heart.
Yeah.
And this is a booming blade strike, just as for note.
Okay.
That would be a 19 to hit,
Yeah, AC 15 on a Hellhound.
and I'm
Nice.
gonna go ahead and dump a smite into it anyway because
It's a fiend, so 3d8, 2d6,
we need to kill him.
plus
Yep.
3.
You sure do.
So
That is a hearty dice roll.
Smite.
That is a chunky Campbell soup of dice roll right now.
Yeah. So it's like, is he playing D&D or Yahtzee?
Yes.
yes. So I'm just gonna pull out my calculator because I hate.
Oh
doing math.
God.
I get it. This is
Math
this is
break.
paladin math.
Paladin math break. Not quite as bad as
Yeah, so
barbarian math
5
break.
No,
plus
barbarian
6
math
plus-
break is always worse.
5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 8 plus
23.
5.
1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1.
So 28 plus
Tim Curry, come play
3,
D&D with us.
31. All right.
31 points of damage.
I think you got
How do you want to do this? At
Yeah.
26?
God, I love Clue. That movie is so good.
It's so
one
good.
of the best movies ever.
I just hate her
Flames,
so much.
flames on the side of my face.
Madeline Kahn. Awesome
Nope.
movie.
All of y'all, come play D&D with us.
There, she's
Great
dead.
movie.
Yep.
Sweet mystery of life, at last I've found you.
Oh, sweet misery of life, unless I found you.
Do it,
Yeah.
Cal.
Rip
This
Gene Wilder,
time,
though. Rip Gene Wilder.
The Hellhound tries to jump up and start attacks, and Cal managed to maneuver the sword, the great sword, straight down the throat.
There you go.
And it just bursts into this
Yep.
nasty, like,
Do
fleshy
hellhounds
flame. Oh, they do. They do. And it's gone. It just bursts. There's nothing left but just... It's a puddle of ichor, like hellish ichor on the pew.
Yeah. You guys
No one's
are
going to sit
noticing
there for
how
weeks.
Cal was taught how to use Divine Smite for maximum damage. Instead
my
of
dog-
a holy fire, it's like an explosion.
My dog tried to howl the other day. But she's not a hound, so she can't howl. I can only describe it as a scream. My dog screamed like, ah! Great.
Well, Howie sees you do that to the dog and goes, "That is not man's best friend."
No, you're my best friend, Howie.
Thank you, Captain. What should I do?
Attack that Templar.
Blast them!
Roll for me, baby.
D4. Yes, that's what I need here. Sorry, I apologize.
Yes, you do.
That is a 2, so that's a firebolt, and that is
It's gonna hit. Roll a d10.
D10.
Who's he shooting?
Templar.
Templar.
I was gonna say because Garrick's down, so he's got a shot.
Yeah.
Well, he had a shot anyway because I don't.
Yeah.
That is a 9.
Oh, dang! Good hit. Right in the face. Ugh, he lets out this scream of pain. He's not
he won't look
concentrating on a
pretty
spell
no more
currently.
anymore.
No. Well, I mean, he's protecting a pedophile, so there's nothing pretty about him in the first place. So
Yeah.
nope.
Well, now his face reflects his true form.
Good.
Right.
Good. I'm all about that. Never mind.
He's Freddy Krueger
Turpin,
now.
your turn. Yeah, that's right.
All right. So Turpin is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And if I count my squares right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares to the healer. Correct?
Trying
to see
so
in
here's the weird
3,
thing about
4,
diagonals in D&D.
Okay.
Yeah.
30 feet.
35 feet.
30 feet.
30 it's actually 35 feet.
Oh, you
from
middle
here
to
to
middle?
the healer.
35 feet.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
because of the wonkiness of the
Geometry.
diagonals. For every
Right.
2 diagonals, it's 20 feet, so
Okay.
to speak. You go
Ish.
5, and then you go 15, and then you go 20 for a third
Gotcha.
one.
Okay.
It's really wonky. But what are you wanting to do?
I was hoping to crossbow the healer, which I guess I could, but it would be under disadvantage. And
You know what? 5,
You
From edge to edge is 30, but
30. Technically, it's 35, but at the same time,
okay, right.
I'm not imposing disadvantage on a hand crossbow on this.
Sweet. Okay. So he's gonna.
If we were sitting at a table right now with a map and all of it was drawn out and I was just kind of going, I would say that it's like 25, 30 feet. So you're fine.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Much
With a
appreciated.
ruler.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna try to shoot the healer with the crossbow.
Yeah.
And crossbow.
Yep. And you've
That's
still
gonna
got
be,
your.
Yeah. Well, I got my hunter's mark, but that's only
Hunter's
that's
mark.
a
Yes. Thank you.
13.
Sometimes the spells, they just go
Yeah.
right out of my brain.
That's all right. That's a 13. I don't think that hits.
No,
Can do,
unfortunately.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a bonus
But-
action.
Oh, bonus action, take a second shot.
Bonus action crossbow expert.
Yes.
So try again.
Great feat. for
There
a
we
crossbow
go.
user.
And that's a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
That
so that's
hits.
a critical on the hand crossbow.
Oh, yeah,
wow.
because you have.
Oh,
you
he's got a
have-
spread.
Yes, you have the
Yes,
critical
I have-
sight. You
I
have,
have
the.
the
You have the sight pin.
Nice.
sight pin. So that's a critical. All right. So
So
nice.
6, 6,
2d6
and 4.
2d6 and a d4. So that's
So
already
16
16.
plus your 5 from your dex mod. So plus 19 on 2d6 and a d4.
Yes. All right. Well, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you see, a 12 and
It's-
12 and 4 is 16 plus 5 is 21. Right?
I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's late. I understand.
This is 12:30 math taking
I
place
know.
here
I know. And so you're
after
good.
waking up at 3
So
in the
it's-
morning.
Yeah, so it's
One-
2d6 and a d4
130
plus
for me.
21.
Oh, there you go. You see, Adam. No,
Do what?
Andrew is my spiritual animal right now.
There you go.
Adam's
There you go.
Andrew's my spirit animal.
If you needed evidence,
They
there's
both have
proof.
beards. It's fine.
Okay, so 2d6 and a d4 plus 21.
Us bearded folk gotta stick together
So that's going to be
like a bearded devil.
Yeah, I didn't roll as great this time. That's a 6, 8. So 8 plus 21, 29.
You gotta learn what grade is, dude.
No. It's good. I rolled 2 6s
Ask-
earlier.
ask
This
any
time I rolled
other-
a 5 and a 1.
Mhm.
Ask any other level 4 character that it's
Oh, I
not
know.
Cal if you want to deal 29 damage on a
Yeah,
turn.
pretty
I
good.
know.
Yeah.
So sweet.
You have some work to do, Turpin. Cal says across the way. No.
You're doing very well, sir. Keep it up.
Just wait. Okay. Okay. Bearded devil's turn. Here we
To
go.
be fair, I
Great.
am expending
He's
a
in
lot
the
of resources
moonlight.
to do
He is
this.
in the moonlight. So con save. Natural 11. What does he have to beat?
14.
He has a +4 in his con save, so he takes
Okay,
half.
so,
He rolls a
so you want me to
15.
re-roll, or you want to keep the 16?
Okay, so right then.
It's been your turn.
It's been your
It's a new
turn.
turn.
So roll again.
Okay.
2d10.
Roll high.
19.
There you go.
He takes 8.
No, he takes 9.
9. Yeah.
Nice.
Dang.
Because 19 cut in
Nine.
half would be 9.5, but it lowers back down to 9. That's dope. Not bloodied yet, but he. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna make a beard attack.
Against me?
Natural 1.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I have not landed a single hit
Nope.
with a bearded devil strike yet. Glaive.
But we're so scared about them.
That's a 19 on the glaive strike.
Could try
Okay.
again.
Oh
think I'm 30
my
feet.
There you
god!
go. Oh, yeah.
Oh god!
At least
That's
I
what
hope
I'm
it's
talking
Natural
about.
4, 9, because
No!
why not?
Yes. Oh my word.
Okay, for the audience, I tried. I tried.
Ah.
Ain't no party like a charlatan party because a charlatan party don't stop.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta-
This devil is cursing you
I'm
with
doing this.
everything that it's got. you are
Your
you
beard
are
is
straight.
stupid.
You're Mike Tysoning, just bobbing and
No.
weaving at the moment.
Yeah.
Go away before I mock you a second time.
a temporal wave, and he's
Actually, I turn.
where'd it go?
I turn into Sebastian for just a second. And go.
Yeah, right.
Yo.
Straight Sandlot style. I love it. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, since no, in a
Glowing
bearded
raspberries.
glory, just doing terrible things. Okay. Let's see. Templar's turn. Ooh.
Templar.
It is
roll it,
going to
baby.
use a righteous blast.
Well, he's in the circle too, right?
He does have but
14 first.
14. Natural 4, so he takes the 19 damage.
19.
He's holding on by a thread. By a thread. Truly
Bad
tremendous.
thread.
So terrible.
He's so terrible. He's the
He
worst.
took so much damage. He can barely rub 2 health points together. And yes, I said health points because that's the level of intelligence that I have.
He's worse than China.
What is that?
Oh,
I don't
my
know.
word.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know. Okay. He is going to attempt a righteous blast. The Templar channels unholy
Templar?
light into his mace and strikes the ground, causing a flash of powerful darkness to emanate from the spot. I need all hostile creatures within 15 feet of the Templar to make a
It's
Constitution.
It says
saving
hostile.
throw. Hostile, yes.
Okay, so Garrick does not get 2 fails from this, correct?
No, he would take 1 fail from this.
Okay.
Now, according to geometry, I'm 18 feet away.
Yeah, you're outside of the range of this.
Okay.
So, what?
If I were looking at a map, I would consider you to be in
Okay,
this
that's
range.
fair.
If
That's
I
fair,
gave
that's
that to
fair, that's
Turpin,
fair. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What am I rolling again, Brendan?
con save.
Okay.
Say. I'm okay with those.
14.
14. That's
Hardu
succeeds.
grows-
The DC is 12.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I make it.
Harduk rolls 17.
Okay. So the only one. Okay. Okay. So all y'all succeed. So you take 5 radiant damage from this
Okay.
strike, and Garrick takes a failure
Yeah,
on his
I've got it.
saving
written
throw.
down.
Okay.
Just an interesting point, everyone. You guys have noticed Cal making some attacks. And you notice this radiant damage wash over Cal and does not seem to hit him nearly as hard as the others.
Nice.
Sweet.
Wink,
He's
wink,
leveling
hint,
up.
hint.
Yeah.
Timaeus,
take-
you see the Templar
Charlatan will
barely
remember this.
hanging on. Yeah, I love those little asterisks at the bottom of a role-playing game. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I really don't want to spend my time killing him, but I guess I probably should, huh?
Yeah,
It's
he's
getting bad.
AoEing now, so.
Yeah.
I
Let's.
need him dead.
I know. Well, this may sound weird. I'm going to cast.
You got a
first-
magic missile?
Yep, I could do that. Yeah, I could do
Oh,
that. I think.
Oh, and then
I could
take
do
out
that.
the,
A
like, the
D4
cultists.
plus 1?
Yep, and I could just. I'll hit him. I'll shoot the other 2 at the bearded devil. Then.
Bearded Devil. There you go.
go.
There you go.
Take out the cultists. In front of me.
Oh, the
Well,
cultists are about to go bye-bye anyway.
Well,
So,
the ones in front of me.
oh,
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I need a concentration check by Charlatan for
Oh,
the damage
yes.
that he takes
Uh,
for.
yes.
DC is 10. DC is 10.
Natural 14. So yeah.
That succeeds. That succeeds. That succeeds.
Okay, so so the 3 dice anyway. The first
Well,
one-
roll 2d4 plus 2 against the Bearded Devil because the Human Templar only has 2 HP.
Right. So I just figured I'd give him the first one and then the other 2, so 7.
7 damage.
On
Excellent.
the bearded devil. Yep.
Okay. How do you want to kill the Templar?
Well, as he pounds the ground and this happens, it's just like as he's standing up and thinking, oh, I've done so much. It just kind of it catches him under his chin and knocks him over, and it just kind of falls back.
Oh.
Nice.
Neck snapped from the impact of the force damage. I love it. Make sure we're marking off these spell slots.
Yep.
I allowed you guys to go Nova on this, and
Yep. And
it's a bloody fight so far.
I'm gonna use my movement. Never mind. I'll stay right there.
Oh, gonna stay right there. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Change one.
minions. Let's
Okay.
roll. Let's roll.
Only got 3 this time.
Ooh.
5 left.
Well, no, 3 in the circle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of these.
In the moonlight, like Escanaba.
Oh, did we lose him again?
No.
Okay,
He just is shocked.
I
He
rolled
was
2
so-
20s and a 19.
Oh my
Oh,
word.
wow.
No, they lived.
I wasted 2 20s.
That's a good thing.
No, I'm fine. I'm really happy they
Oh
actually
no,
survived.
it's so bad. Just
Oh no.
Thanks for pretending to give a crap. Okay. All right. Let's see. Because I want to maybe fail one. Yeah, there we go. Natural 2. There we go.
He did.
Burn
Burn one.
There.
Burn and burn.
Right on the, yeah.
There. No, that was that was a dead one.
They're trying to.
This is a good one.
Guys, the DM's map is just littered with
I'm
bodies
sure
right
it's
now.
ridiculous.
Yep, and this one's gonna move right there.
Oh, the bonus action.
He doesn't have a chance, huh?
I'm sure charlatans.
Let's see.
We haven't gotten back to his turn.
He's actually gonna move.
I'm losing
up.
track of where we are in the combat.
It's kind of just one of those things. This is
Just one of
going to
those
be a
days.
transfer life attack against Charlatan by
Of
the
course.
3 cultists that are there. So it's actually a plus. That's a 20, yo.
Yeah. Flat.
20 flat. 20 flat. No, not natural. You take 6 necrotic damage,
All right.
and the bearded devil heals by 3. Half of the damage that you take goes to
Okay.
the bearded devil.
Con save for the concentration.
Yes, it is.
Oh, 6. It fails.
Moonbeam
Okay.
goes down.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
We got a lot of use out of that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty dang good.
Well,
And
we
then,
baited out a lot of natural 20s on Brendan's part, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. A lot of them. Okay. Okay, let's see. And then we've got 1 on Harduk. Get that crap out of here. It's natural 1. 1 on Cal. 10. No, 12. That still misses. Cultist. 8. That misses on the ranged attack against Harduk. That's the cultist turn. Healer. Wow. This one. Jeez. What did he do?
That's the one close one. The close one in your one.
The closest one to you.
Yeah.
He's going to use a healing encouragement. So he gets back 8 HP. And he gets to move 5, 10, 15. And then he'll move down here. And then points at Timaeus and uses a holy flare, or an unholy flare in this case. That's a 19 to hit Timaeus.
I think I already used my reaction. That was the same round, wasn't it?
Is your again feature your reaction?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, you
Yeah, I'll
take
take
10 radiant damage.
Okay.
The other healer is going to use his aura of healing and restore the 19 hit points that were lost on Verlick, but has the other 11 go to waste. There's nothing else to heal. Okay, that's the healer's turn. Arlen, your turn. Let's go.
Get him.
Holy cow. Okay.
I'm telling y'all, You had a chance to go Nova, so this fight was going to be nuts anyway.
That's pretty crazy. So if I was aiming for the healer, I would have to go through the cultist that's standing over Garlic, right? Garrett, right?
The healer that is there.
Behind the
No,
cultist.
you can take a shot.
Okay. Is he engaged?
Yes.
Currently,
Okay,
yes.
With Harduke.
Okay.
And me, technically.
So I'm just gonna
We're
go
gonna
ahead and take my
switch
shot
the
with
battle
my
music back up
crossbow.
here. Good, let's do it.
Oh, good. Yes, that's
Yeah.
25 to
Go.
hit.
AC is 18. Let's do this. Roll a D8 and 2D6, please, plus your dexterity modifier.
All right. So the D8 is 8 plus 4, and the
12
D6
damage.
is 2. The 2D6 is
Yes. How do you want to do
an
this?
additional 8.
Yes!
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh.
So
One
he's just
left.
really paying attention.
Yeah.
He's really tired of these buttholes coming out, and he just takes the shot, lines it up, and puts it right in his eye.
Freeze butthole.
Healer gone.
That healer's
Gone.
gonna look like a pin cushion at this point. Like,
Yeah.
man.
He is.
Whew.
He is. It's really bad. Like the wounds had started to heal around the arrows and bolts and crap, and so he looked terrible. The guy was not gonna get a date for a long time, and then y'all put him out of his misery. So good for you all.
Nice.
And then
Harduke.
So
Who is still at half
Arlen-
HP and going strong.
Arlen's really kind of okay where he's at, so he's not going to move.
Okay.
Harduke is going to attack the cultist north of him.
Automatically succeeds. Just roll a D8 plus 2.
Mhm. Mhm.
2
Carry over.
is 7.
He gets 1.
And he holds his ground.
Okay. Charlatan, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna roll Garrick's death save first.
Okay.
5, it's a fail. That's 2 fails, guys.
2 failures.
All right.
You don't see Garrick moving.
All right, go big or go home. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on Barrick.
Okay. Let's do this.
It was an actual 20, and then it was a 2. 8.
That misses. The AC is 16.
Mm.
I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Okay, and then 5, 10, 15.
Yep. Get it.
Flying- Yeah, scythe. There we go. That's a flat 20.
Okay. Roll the D8 plus 4.
6.
Good hit. Okay.
Devil.
Nope. Verlick. Verlick points his finger towards you, Charlatan.
Yep, figured you would.
13.
No. What?
13. Yep. Natural 7 plus 6. 13.
My nickname is the Teflon Cleric.
Apparently. All of a sudden, I'm
Man.
seeing the man and woman combo, the husband wife combo in Napoleon Dynamite, and she's looking at the Tupperware and goes, "I want that." And that's everybody else with your luck on frickin' Verlick attacking you. Okay. He's already no.
Now it's the devil.
Exploit opening.
Oh,
No.
Brendan.
Natural 9, 15. Doesn't work.
Okay, good.
Still hit.
Oh,
I gotta take Cal on a roller coaster. I gotta take Cal on a roller
we're
coaster.
there.
Please.
Cal, your turn.
I don't
Although
like rollers.
Verlick is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets under the chandelier.
Ooh, hint.
It looks like he's standing on the chandelier.
Yes, it is.
But he is
That's because it's D&D Beyond.
I
The
know,
map is
I know,
under
I know.
everything.
I know, it's all good.
I'm gonna forego my guaranteed hit. I'm gonna have Howie roll against the cultist in front of me to try
Okay.
and get him out.
Oh, I like that. Cool. Roll a
Alright.
d4 to see
I
what he's
wanna-
rolling.
Yep. So this would be a 3. So that's poison spray.
Okay, so
Um,
5, 10,
And
15, 20 gets him right there. And it,
Yep.
no,
No,
he
no.
fails. The cultist dies. It just
Sweet.
as the poison spray gets shot over towards his face, he just falls backwards and goes, "You're good to go, Captain, my captain."
And over the sound of his
Sweet.
death cane, you hear Charlatan going, "Help me!
Um,
Help me!"
Gosh. What do I do? What do I do?
That's a great question. What do you do?
Yep.
Attack.
I was wondering
Attack.
myself.
I know, but
Attack,
it's
attack.
who-
Fun band.
Who do
Yeah,
I
yeah.
attack?
Attack, attack.
You could flank a devil.
Could
Flank like a devil.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You can do it.
30.
Just made it.
Cause screw me, you know? This is awesome. I
This
love
one's
everything about
Charlotte
this.
is like Charlotte is like the effeminate prince in Monty Python when he sees Lancelot the first time. Excuse me.
Oh man.
as a note, I
We're
am
having
now
so much
going
fun.
to finally cast Hunter's Mark on the bearded.
Oh, the bearded
There you
devil.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, be
Here it
nice.
is.
So that is an extra D6 of damage,
Yes, it is.
Okay, let's do it.
and I get advantage here.
I still can't
So-
believe I haven't landed a single hit with a bearded devil this fight.
A 19 should hit, right?
Yeah, AC is only 13, and you have a magical weapon, yo.
So that. Um, 16 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. He's bloodied. Really bloodied.
Okay. That is my turn.
You hear him. You hear a voice inside of your mind speaking some. You don't speak Infernal, I'm guessing, Cal.
No.
You just hear a voice speaking, and it sounds very foul.
It's all the swear words.
All the hellish
Hey.
swear words.
He might attack me this next time, so. It's kind of what I'm hoping.
We had
okay.
a translator.
Turpin.
We had a translator. It would be him going,
All right.
cheese and crackers,
Just to make sure that we don't have the questions about this distance thing
apples
anymore.
and cinnamon.
I mean, I'm just yeah.
Help me!
Gonna go
Help me.
Help me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
and shoot at the. I'm not gonna transfer bonus. I'm not gonna bonus action transfer. I'm just gonna shoot the cultist in front of me.
Cool. Oh yeah,
Um,
go for the
Yeah, try for the overkill. Try to get
It's
both.
better
of
than
them.
what I was gonna say. Go for it.
Yeah. That's a 15.
Smoke him if you got him. Yeah,
Sweet.
the cultists.
Okay. And so
13 is the AC.
that's okay. So that's just one d6 and a d4.
No, because yes, sorry.
Yeah.
D6 and
for
D4.
the
Yep, go for it.
crossbow and for the dreaded strike.
Yep, dreaded strike.
That's 5 plus 5 is 10.
Gone. Gone.
Sweet.
How do you want to do that?
Oh golly! So he
They had
runs
9
over there
HP, so you got the overkill by
That's
1.
perfect. That's perfect. Sees Charlton in trouble, so I'm coming, Charlie. Runs over there, past the sleeping one who's just snoring on the ground still.
He's
had a
laying
good
on the
nap.
pew like a
Right,
teenager
right.
in a
This is-
lock-in.
Yeah.
This
And
is
then
going to
just-
end up being a long rest for him.
Oh, I know. Yeah. And then just kind of slide around
He is
the
having
corner.
an awesome dream.
Yeah. And pulls
About
up his
dragons.
crossbow and just kind
It's
of hits.
about the girl he took to prom or whatever. You know?
Right.
Like it's really good.
Hits the first one because he's so low. He hits the first one through the neck, and the second one just right in the forehead, and just
Oh,
off,
Oh.
over they go.
Oh yeah, the angle.
Yeah,
bruh,
Bruh.
ouch.
yeah,
He
That's-
died a
Best
terrible
shot.
death.
yeah.
terrible,
Truly terrible.
Truly terrible. And
No
then
one's ever died a more horrendous death.
But he was
Right.
a terrorist.
He died like a dog.
Oh, it's the gift of
Oh.
He died like a dog.
He died like a dog. Oh my gosh.
And
Mr.
then just
President.
for fun, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action transfer Hunter's Mark to Verilic Star.
What's the range on?
90 feet.
90 feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you ain't
He's
getting
within.
away,
Oh no.
header ass.
Yep. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Y'all, it's happening.
That's my turn.
Bearded devil.
Here we go. This could go good or bad. And so far, I might.
I
be
just
due
hit
for
him.
some I might be due for some bad here, guys.
Might be
so
due.
fingers crossed.
Okay.
I hit him last.
Okay. He turns and strikes with his beard up towards Cal.
Wow, he
Natural
can't do
2.
it.
Natural 2. Turns with his glaive at Charlatan. Natural 6. Why? Why?
Oh my word. You gotta be kidding me. Holy cow.
It's a thing.
You know that question? You know that age-old question? Is it better to be good than lucky?
Luck.
Sometimes it's-
No. Luck is everything in a survival
Oh,
situation.
absolutely.
It does not matter how skilled you are, how good you are. Luck is
You're
everything.
unlucky.
If a
Yeah.
tree falls on you and you are Bear Grylls, you're still gonna die. I don't care. At me, Tamias, your turn.
Yeah.
'Cause he's not, why would he move? He
A
would
tree
die
wouldn't
instantly.
kill Bear Grylls. You can't get a tree can't fall on you at the Holiday Inn.
All right.
Let's take that.
Yeah.
Now, has
Come play D&D with us and defend your honor, Bear Grylls.
is Garrick? Is he hanging out?
Really like how you recovered
Garrick
from
has
having-
one- he
Garrick-
has
from
two
being
failures.
paralyzed.
Garrick is no. He's one fail away from permadeath.
He's
Okay.
got 2 failures.
I'm gonna go right here. I know there's a cultist on him, but I mean, right in the same. Sure, I'm gonna try to pull his body over and shove a potion down his throat.
That's your action.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yep.
D4
Save.
plus 2 or 2d4 plus 2. Sorry.
4 plus 2. Yep.
Common healing potion.
Yep. So 4, 6.
6 HP to Garrick.
So as a note, I was considering doing the same thing myself, and I checked my inventory, and I do not have a
No potions for
potion.
Turpin. Okay.
And
My
I
last one.
can't remember if I'm supposed to or
No, I really appreciate that you didn't. Good for
Yeah.
you for not assuming. No, that's
no,
awesome.
I could remember.
Yeah.
We handed them out at one point. I probably used it honestly.
I
So
have a single potion of healing on me.
okay.
Bonus action, Tamias? Anything?
I really don't have anything good to do in a bonus. action.
Wizards don't have many bonus actions.
No,
really.
not
No.
unless
Only
you
got the
cast
one.
something.
Not unless it's a Misty Step, but
No, not worth it
that's
yet.
yeah. No,
I
well,
can't
no.
wait till I get Misty Step.
Okay. Okay.
5th level is going to be dope, but
All right. Go ahead.
5th level paladin. Sorry, 5th level paladin's going to be dope.
It's gonna be a while till I get there, but
I know. I hear you, fam. Okay, I think there's only 2 cultists left on this whole map.
One of them
No,
is
one's
asleep.
right over me.
Well, the one kind of gets shunted off to the side.
Yep.
Um,
Oh yeah, because he gets
So-
up. Yeah.
5,
Very well.
10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, he's gonna make a necrotic bolt at Cal. Natural 20, so you take 4 damage, Cal. Congratulations.
Halved again.
Oh,
necrotic, yeah,
man.
yeah. Because reasons. Yeah, you're right. 2. You take 2 damage on a critical.
No, not 2.
That has been my luck this fight. That's been my luck this fight. Let's see. 20, Charlatan. 20 to hit.
That hits.
You take 2 damage, and the bearded devil heals by 1. Life transfer. Cause reasons. Okay, the healer. It's his turn, and he's already used.
I gotta hate this guy. I hate him so much.
5,
Yeah,
10,
someone sniped the healer.
20. He's already used his aura of rallying. He's already used a guiding bolt, so he's gonna healing encourage Verlic Star.
Who is barely
Comes-
damaged again, isn't he?
Yeah, he comes back to full health. And then he's going to Unholy Flare Charlatan.
They really don't like me, guys.
I know.
22. You take 10 radiant damage, Charlatan.
I'm down.
Down.
No.
I don't have any more healing, man.
Which
Garrett's back
means-
alive, though, right?
I do. I just need to get there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That means that the spiritual weapon is gone.
Goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, just as a note, I do have 2 charges in Immolate right now because
Oh yeah,
Of-
yeah,
of my-
yeah.
Ooh.
of my
Dude.
attack against the dog.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Arlen, top of round 5.
Okay,
Guys,
so,
what a fight! This is nuts.
No joke.
Yeah, for real. So Arlen's gonna step out. So that's what 5. Or
Yep. 5,
That's 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so then
10,
that will get
15,
my full
20,
movement gets me
25.
there.
No, you can go one more.
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
I understand, but it's not your
And
full
I'm gonna
movement.
use. Okay, all right, good to know. My action will be to give my healing potion to Charlatan.
Good.
If I can find it, there it is.
Okay. That's a dope action, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's like he gave you a pep talk and cared for you while you were having a nightmare.
Okay, so it's 2d4 plus 2.
Dude,
Yeah. Exactly. Well done, man.
That's
He's growing
8.
stronger.
Yeah, 8.
8 HP back to Charlatan.
There you
That's what
go.
I'm talking about.
And then
I imagine Sebastian pops out when that happens.
That's terrible.
Where's the beautiful women gone?
Oh gosh, that's almost a terrifying image. You think of it. Charlatan comes back and all the different visages he have pop
Kind of
out
just
like.
flash. No, that's cool.
Oh gosh, all of them
Yeah.
die for like a 3rd time.
oh dang.
Happy image.
Okay. So
Sorry.
that's
Mm.
I'm moving back. I moved 5 to get like back behind that queue right there.
Okay. Okay.
And then so that's everything I want to do with him. And then Harduke is gonna attack the cultist
Get him.
right
Get
there.
rid of this punk.
Get him.
Get him. Get him.
Get
Shoot
him.
it, shoot it.
Get him.
Roll
So I
this
have to
time.
roll an attack.
Now all of a sudden
right?
I've got
Because
like
I did-
Abe's Odyssey in my mind. Do you guys
Yeah,
remember that
yeah.
PlayStation game?
Yes,
Get
I
him.
do.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah.
So I have to roll an attack because
No.
I didn't attack
Right.
on my turn, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Correct. That's correct.
That's gonna be 17. To hit.
Yeah. He's gone, baby.
Finally.
Thank you, Harduke.
Yeah.
Also, isn't Garrick alive now?
Yeah, he is
Or-
Yes.
technically.
Oh yeah.
There's just there is a sea of minis on my screen.
You're good.
Blue.
I changed him from black to blue for you.
Blue.
Thank you.
There you
Harduke will stand with his team and not move.
Okay.
for now.
Charlatan, you stand up for half your movement.
Okay, no, so I'm down, right?
You're down. You're on the ground.
All right, I'm down.
Grab his ankles, bite his kneecaps off.
No, so I'm going.
Black Knight
so
him.
as his eyes burst open, and he raises longsword leading, and advantage attack on bearded devil.
Oh, here we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Come on.
14.
AC's 13. Yeah.
All right. That is 5.
Which is reduced to.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to drink my healing potion.
Go for it. And Garrick gets to stand up and do things too.
And hold on, so heal. That's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Where's my d4? 2.
What a fight, y'all.
Mm.
This has been a slog.
I get another 7.
Nice. 15 HP for Charlotte.
Yeah. And then
Above half, you're no longer bloodied.
Garrick is going to attack the bearded devil. And
Love it.
So that's a d8 plus 2.
Oh, no, he automatically hits because you hit.
Yeah, d8 plus 2. It was almost an 8, so 4. So 2.
2 more damage. Every little bit helps. Okay. Verlick.
This guy.
What's he doing now?
It's like a fungus.
Right. 15 right there. He points at Cal and lets loose a death bolt. That's a 25.
The hit? Yeah.
14 necrotic damage, Cal.
7.
7 is what it's reduced to. And he realizes that you take the least of the damage and says, "What are you, angel touched?"
Yeah.
I've been touched
I'm
by an
just a
angel,
human.
yes.
As long as he hasn't been kissed by a rose, am I right?
Hey, great song.
Cal, there you go. Your turn.
My turn? All right.
Hey, Brendan,
Yeah.
did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large?
One of my favorite songs ever.
Attack at advantage here on the bearded devil.
You remain.
Sorry, I
hit.
can't sing. My voice is bad.
It's a Batman song, too.
Yeah, it is.
so-
It's true. I
It
remember.
is.
Double credit.
It is. Yeah, that's true.
Get him,
I'm gonna
Cal.
reload. Oh,
Eat him.
good damage
Eat
for me. 6 points of damage.
6?
How much?
16.
Oh, 16 on the bearded devil?
Yeah.
Good.
How do you
All right.
want to
Yeah.
do this?
Good.
Yes.
Very cool.
You know,
Shoot him in. I'm gonna shoot Bear like in his
I just
stupid
lop
face.
off all the tentacles, all the beard. He loses it all.
He gets
along with his
clean.
head.
Guys, he gets triple teamed because I pop up, stab him. Garrett
He
comes
is
around,
shown.
stabs him again, and he turns, and then Cal with the killing blow. Bam.
Nice.
That's so
Clean
cool.
shaven. So stab, clean shave, and he's down.
And then Cal will start.
Please come
making
again. No,
his-
no.
So wait, so I started
Maybe not.
5,
Oh,
10,
my.
15, 20, 25,
Actually, that's not bad.
30. Bonus action. I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark to Verlick.
Okay,
go.
double Hunter's Mark on Verlick right now.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Like
in
it.
case.
How far away is he?
From you currently?
Yeah, would you? Yeah, he's
15
not
feet
within-
from Cal.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
Exactly.
10 feet. Okay, never. That's fine. All right, that is my turn. Well, I wouldn't be able to do
Howie.
it because I use bonus action anyway.
Don't you have?
Howie gets to do stuff. Hell
Yeah, he does.
Shoot him! Get that last cultist, man, and then we can,
So
we can concentrate
5
fire.
to 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he's gonna take out the cultists. So,
Roll a d4 for me.
that is a 2 firebolt.
He did.
He's gone.
How's he want to do that?
Just kind of Mortal Kombat-esque, firebolt straight through the center chest and just a
There you
nice
go.
hole
He
burns through the
scorpions him.
cultists. Yes.
Yeah.
How he goes, fatality. Okay.
I dig it.
Finish him. There you
Finish him. He's all optimistic. Finish him.
Finish him.
go. I'm really quite depressed.
I'm really quite. Do y'all know that Jack Black is playing Claptrap
I
in
know.
the Borderlands movie? And
No.
I'm
I'm so excited.
so excited for that.
I did not.
My
know that.
my one
That's
weakness:
amazing.
stairs.
Stairs, I ascend. Greatest line in a video game.
Oh man.
So great. Borderlands. Play it. Borderlands
Great
2 is
game.
where that
Yes,
line takes place. Such a great series.
Borderlands
All
2 is
three
the
of them are
best one.
phenomenal. 2 is the best. 3 is pretty good. 1, the story will leave you depressed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Turpin, your turn. And they apologized for that game
Did
officially.
they really?
Yes.
Oh man.
They're like, we're so sorry. Our story sucked.
Oh.
And then they fixed it. 2 was great.
All right. So Turpin's gonna go 5, 10, slap Charlatan on the butt as he goes by.
Of course.
15,
Good game.
20,
Good game. Good game.
25. Then welcome back, Charlie. And then
Not a
Phoenix
cup,
Company. Not a cup. Just
Not
a
a cup.
smack.
Flat
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, flat hand.
Yeah, flat hand. Yeah, and so he's gonna. So by measurement, I'm like right at 30 feet from the healer. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and
Bonus action.
I'm just gonna do crossbow expert at the healer. I think.
Oh, there you go.
So
okay.
just take 2 shots.
Yeah, get
at
2
the
shots.
healer.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
first shot, that's gonna be 22.
Yeah, AC is 18.
Yep. I'll go ahead and throw the dreaded strike in that one. So that's a D6
Perfect.
and a D4,
D6 and
which is
Plus 4.
9
No, plus
plus 5 is 14.
Nice hit.
And then second attack.
Second shot, bonus action.
It's gonna be a 16.
No, that misses. AC is 18.
Misses? Okay. Well,
Hits,
there we
brrr, lands on the shield.
go. Okay. And I'm gonna look at the healer and be like, you could surrender. Leave this guy to us.
Wow, this got a lot easier to navigate. Tamias, your turn.
Dustin.
Well,
Dustin, he's not going to survive to be able to report you. Dustin.
He doesn't have any damage on him right now, does he?
Verlick,
No, he's
He's
back
been
to
healed
full.
a couple times.
full
right?
HP, baby.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing something more for effect. I think I go right here and I'm 30 feet. Is that right?
Yeah.
Am I 30 feet away?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Well, no. I mean, I
5,
just,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 30 feet away. Yep.
am I 30
Come
feet away
down
from
one
him?
square. Come down one square for me.
Okay, so like right here.
Yep, that's it. And you're
Okay.
still 30 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice on Barrelick.
Okay, tell me what that does.
It says, it's a cone, so I'll just make sure he just gets in it. But anybody caught in it, you get 3d8 cold damage, and if they fail their save, they're stuck in it. A failed con save, they're stuck in it until somebody releases them.
Oh.
So this
Till
ought to be
On a
Someone-
con save?
Yes. Con save DC 50.
Not his best score.
He's an old man now. He can't. He ain't constitutionalized.
He rolls a 10 on his con save.
Well,
Nice.
so this is where he smiled. He is stuck there until somebody else releases him.
That ain't
He goes,
about to happen.
he goes, Jeff
My
goes,
God.
let's give the dinosaurs.
Yes. And he takes 21 hit points.
You
damage.
need to chill out. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest hit he's taken all night.
Nice.
Y'all, pedophile's gonna die tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pedophiles on ice.
That's
Unless the healer can release him, he is stuck there. So yeah, we're gonna chill some organs here
It's on the rocks.
wow.
on the rocks.
Well-
That's right.
On the rocks.
Um,
On his rocks.
Verlick Sar looks at the healer and says, "Come, release me!" And the healer will move away, which means an attack opportunity by Cal.
Kill him, Cal.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yes, AC 18.
I don't think I hit him that hard.
He might.
Wait, no. 10 points of damage.
Okay, 10. Bloodied.
He's got
Yeah,
more.
didn't.
But
didn't
he will
do
use his
great.
action. He will use his action to free Verlick Star.
All right.
Holy crap. Arlen, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna step out here, move up
5, 10,
Right behind
15. Okay.
right there,
This guy's so dead.
and
You're
He's-
40 from the healer, 45 from Verlick Star.
You got
The-
a shot at Verlick, man.
The healer
Yeah.
is bloodied and Verlick Star is not.
It's up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. insight
Neither
on
of
the
them are
healer.
engaged. Okay, insight on the healer. He rolled a natural too, and his charisma is absolute crap.
I rolled
You're
a
good.
22.
Yeah, you're good. You're gonna get
15
sneak
plus
attack on the
7.
healer. I have
Okay,
rolled
so
absolute garbage tonight.
And we are
so
very
here's
thankful.
The
crossbow,
dice wanted the pedophile to die,
Good.
24
and
to
I'm
hit.
pretty thankful.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits. 18 is the AC.
You got smoke,
A D8 and 2D6 plus was it 4? Yeah.
Yeah, my D8
Okay.
plus 4 is 8,
8 2D6.
and my 2d6 is an additional 11.
How do you
19.
want to do
Oh,
this?
kills the healer. Awesome.
So the healer is running to free Verlick, and I'm like, oh no, hold up, and he just points one and puts it right in the brainstem.
So the healer takes its mace and smacks at the ice and breaks enough of it, but he stands up, looks at Verlick and smiles, and takes one at the brainstem and smiling falls to the ground.
Oh.
Verlick is alone.
Yep, I like this.
Okay, I think Arlen's good where he's at. Harduk
Harduk.
will move as far as he can. So that's what?
Okay.
Like
5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
20,
20,
25,
25, 30.
30. Oh,
You
he
can
gets
dash.
35. 35. Okay.
Oh, he has a movement
has
speed of 35, actually.
35.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
dash and get
so
up there on him.
Yeah, you can.
He's gonna dash. So let's see. That's what? 5, 10,
He can get up on him.
15.
Just put him.
He won't
put
be
him
able
on
to
the-
attack, but he'll be able to get there.
And so if he runs
Yeah,
from him, you'll get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Right.
So now he can't
Charlotte's
do
in.
anything, but I have a question about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, go ahead.
So it says here. Features relentless rush. What is that? It says when the blacksmith
That-
isn't incapacitated. If he
Correct.
takes damage,
But isn't killed outright, he can make an attack
Isn't-
against an enemy.
an enemy.
No action required before the hit point reduction
Required.
is resolved. If the attack
If he
hits,
is-
the
if the attack
blacksmith
hits,
regains
black-
twice their proficiency bonus and hit points. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah. The
Okay. I was
Harduk
curious.
Harduk can handle a front line. Let's
Yeah.
put it that
Yeah.
way.
He's a
Okay.
tank in PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
Why
he's
don't we
meant
have
to be-
Charlatan up there?
Right.
I went up there for the moonbeam, and then it went
Yeah.
south.
Yeah. Well, Charlatan, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Do it.
Guiding bolt.
Let's
There you
go.
go. Light the booger up.
Watch your profanity.
15.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Oh.
The AC is 16.
Oh, jeez. I can't hit this guy. With the
I'm
guiding
so
bolt.
sorry. Well, I haven't
Alright.
been able to hit any of y'all with anything.
And then Garrick's going to go up here to this last cultist and attack.
Okay, he's
Just put him
sleeping,
out of his
so
misery.
he's
Yeah.
there's nothing doing. He's gone.
You just sit on him.
Suck it, and he just sits down.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Fool of a toque.
Forever sleep.
Well, okay. Verlick is gonna pull out a scythe
Oh,
on Harduk.
good luck.
14.
His
Hardick
AC
has
is
a 15 AC. Oh, last exploit opening.
Probably.
Of course. Natural
20.
20, finally.
24.
There you
Oh,
go.
well,
So-
Oh, well, you hit something.
Hardick takes 8 slashing damage. So down to
Okay.
8. And then he also takes 7 necrotic damage, so he's down to 1 HP. And Verlic Star regained 7 HP.
That ain't gonna last long. Don't worry about it.
what
I
was
will
that
hit this
feature
man with the
you-
guiding bolt.
feature
It will
you
happen.
just,
But what
you
was
were
the
just
thing
talking
that I
about,
just?
Cody?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if I
Oh,
take a direct
Yeah,
hit,
yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll.
Before I take
Oh
the
my gosh,
damage.
let's do it.
And he gets
Yeah.
an attack, right?
Yeah,
I get an attack.
yep.
So
Relentless Rush. He's not killed outright, so we can make an attack against the enemy.
Jeez.
So
And
it's
you
a-
are you already hit on your last turn, so this is automatically going to hit.
okay.
So
just roll
a
the
D8 plus 2, and he's
Okay.
going to regain 4 HP.
Okay. So it's 7 plus 2 is 9,
Dang, dude.
That's cool.
and he
Took away the health he regained.
So as he pulls his hammer, he goes to swing. He says, "I hear you like children." Boom.
Yeah.
so he gets 4 HP, right?
He healed 4
Yes.
HP, so he has 5 HP
4.
currently.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. That was nuts.
So
How
light him
often
up,
can he do
bump
that?
Up, light him up.
3
up,
times a
up.
day.
No way. Wow.
He's on fire, Jared.
He's on
Quite
fire.
literally. Yeah. His
That's
songs
cool.
know what you did in the dark. Oh,
That's
that's a really bad song for fighting a pedophile.
Oh.
I know what you did in the dark, and then I shoot you in the face.
We may need his hammer. So,
Yeah,
anyway.
for more reasons than you
Yep.
think. Okay.
Absolutely.
He doesn't. He can't leave because he'll take that attack of opportunity, and he can't risk that. Cal. Here we go.
I can
Get
use
it,
20,
get it.
25 feet of movement over here.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that's what I'm about right now.
Talking about again.
Okay.
Talking
And I
about his
have-
castration.
I
What level?
Let's see what we can do here. So at advantage,
Yeah.
19 plus 5 to hit.
Wait. Natural 19?
Natural 19. With
Are you sharpened?
I am. Silvered Wounding King magical.
Okay, it doesn't have the sharpened feature. Okay, that would have been a critical if it was sharpened.
And this is.
You have.
Uh,
You can pay for a blacksmith to do that now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can
I
afford it
know.
now.
Well, there's a part of me that's like, oh man, I should have hexblade cursed him, but
Oh yeah. There you go.
oh well.
Oh, well.
Um,
Let's see what you do.
I am going to drop a divine smite into him. I
There you
don't
go.
care. I
Do
want this
this.
guy dead.
Castrating
Absolutely.
smite. Yep.
Castrating smite. Here we go.
So this is 3d6
Whop 'em.
and 2d8
3d6, 2d.
Oh man.
3d6.
because Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's mark. That's right.
Uh-huh.
3d6, 2d8. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
So that is
Plus 3.
Yes, that's a 6 on Hunter's Mark. Sorry, I have so many things to roll, and I want to keep it organized.
It's a lot.
So. $29 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
He's super bloodied after that.
32 actually, because I forgot to add my strength.
3 more. Man, he looks bad. Holy
you guys- He gets this attack, and you guys start to see, like his eyes start glowing a golden glow. At this point,
Nice.
Everybody's got glowing eyes but me.
We
Howie.
can fix
And
it.
me.
Yeah.
Howie gets to go.
And how he hits him. He's dead.
Howie gets to
right?
kill the pedophile. That's fair.
I roll a d4, right?
He's a long way away.
Roll a
but
d4.
You never know.
That's a 2, so that's a firebolt.
Oh, there you go. Makes sense.
He's got
Roll a
his movement.
d10.
Roll a d10.
Roll high, bro.
10.
What?
Is he done?
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna use some creative license here, DM.
I like
if you'll
it.
let
I
me.
like it. I like it.
So my attack hits him, and as you guys start to see him glow, then the attack from Howie kind of matches with the blade that is striking through Verilic himself, and matches. And at that moment, so his eyes are glowing, and Cal, in a very different voice than what you guys are used to hearing, come out of his mouth.
Don't make me.
This is Verilic Star, you have been judged and deemed wanting. And at this moment, 2 angel wings pop out of the back of Cal. And he is resplendent.
SMR.
You then pull the blade up, and as the firebolt strikes, you plunge the blade into Verilic Star, pinning him to the ground, and he screams in agony. But it's not because of the pain. It's because his eyes are going wild as all of a sudden he sees what you cannot surrounding him. And all of a sudden, a script of paper comes floating from in front of him, unfolds in front of him, and flashes a golden red, blazons in fire, and his soul splits in front of you. And as he begins to rem, you hear him scream, "No! And as you pin him into the ground, you hear him scream, "You lying wench, Kadri!" As he
What?
dies.
What name does he say?
Kadri?
Kadri.
Kadri.
No way!
Who's Kadri?
Jeff,
Bro, who's
porcelain order.
Oh, the one that got away. Shoot. Oh, she's nasty.
30 years!
Oh, she was nasty then. I can't imagine what she's like now.
30 years.
Shut up.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I
man.
knew I should have killed that. Oh,
I was crazy.
Kadri. Kadri.
Oh, I knew that was going to come back to bite us in the butt.
Yeah. But quite literally, his soul is taken down to hell by unseen servants that you cannot see, and you hear the screams echoing off the chamber, which is exactly where he belongs,
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
right? We're
More
so
deserving.
thrilled. We're so thrilled for where we ended up. Oh,
Wow.
Now, is
Y'all.
his body still there?
it is.
Okay, good.
Oh, his
Turpin's-
soul was ripped from his body.
Turpin's gonna take a second and look around and see if there was any kind of audience that caught all of that.
Let's all circle around him and pee on his corpse.
Well,
kind of fitting, which is what we're going to do very quickly and be right back, because that was a long ass battle, and there's
Yeah, it
stuff to
was.
find here, so we can resolve it quickly. But
Okay, you're taking a break?
I can finish this real quick if you want to.
let's
Yes.
finish.
If we
Let's finish.
Okay.
We can do this
Yeah,
fast.
okay.
Yeah.
So, on Verlic's person, there is a cloak. I'm
Writing
just
this
saying,
down.
there is a cloak.
Yep.
There is a necklace. This necklace is an
Necklace.
emblem made of 4 overlapping stones that resemble a windowsill,
Oh, okay.
out of which he pulled a bearded devil.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Dibs.
There is a scroll of parchment on him.
Scroll.
which is written in a language that none of you speak, unless you have the ability to
Infernal.
read and write Infernal.
I do.
Oh.
I do.
You do.
Yes.
Verlick signed a contract selling his soul to the twins of blood, Umor and Unisi, so that he could enjoy his dark pleasures. But the person that witnessed his signing is Kadri, Kadri.
Man, it sucks that none of us in our party know who that is.
Nope.
On the healer, there are 3 potions of healing, the one closest to
Nice.
him, 1 greater, 2 standard.
Potions.
The second bearded devil that died had 2 bottles that contain shade and shadow inside of it, and a single large copper coin.
Shade and shadow.
What is shade and shadow? What is that?
It's a bottle that contains shade and shadow.
Oh, a bottle. Okay.
A lot. Okay, a large copper coin. You said.
Large copper coin.
Okay.
Then lastly, as you check Verlick's personal chambers, you see a large chest which contains Mensch coinage, 2,100 copper pieces,
Okay.
1,050 silver pieces, 800 gold pieces,
Okay.
5 statues, art-like statues that are probably worth some 25 gold pieces each.
Okay.
5 statues?
5 statues.
Okay. So another 100 gold.
And then lastly, There are-
125 gold.
100 gold, yeah.
there are 3 potions. One of which, or 2 of which rather, seem to be the reddish liquid that agitates when
Yeah.
you take
Healing.
potions of healing, standard. A second potion that you're not quite sure what it is. 2 scrolls of vellum that are bound with leather. And lastly, a backpack that seems quite
Infinite?
spacious,
Ooh.
Quite-
Holding.
quite handy, as it were.
Oh, backpack.
Handy backpack.
Backpack
Backpack of holding.
Huh? Is it
A handy haversack.
Handy haversack. That's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a handy haversack is a little less than a bag of holding, but still
Oh,
much
that's
better.
right. No, I'm
much
thinking-
better
I'm
than a
thinking
standard
portable.
backpack. Yeah,
thinking
portable
portable.
hole is probably the best. But
Yeah.
that being said, we are going to close our session here and pick up next time with the
Oh,
aftermath of the Temple of Dawn, as Uladar will, if he's alive, try and get you out of the
You guys might have some questions.
Dawn Brigade area. That being said, we love you, we're for you, and holy smokes, we killed a pedophile. Good night.
Good.